Well, you'll see it on the.
Alrighty. So,
howdy, everyone. How are you all on this fine morning of doing 12 hours of sprinting?
and I'm still not awake yet, y'all.
Yeah, I'm
Not
very
at all.
tired. Not gonna lie, I was up super late because I forgot to do my video for today. So
Rip. Did mine even post? I didn't even look at mine posted.
yours did post.
You
Yeah,
watched it, right?
I'm going to watch
Or
it.
you're going to watch it.
Yeah, I'm going to watch it. The first part of the next sprint, or the first part of the first sprint.
I think it's a
Ooh, look what I
fairly short
finished.
video. Oh, it's so cute. I love it.
Because I had to wait for it to upload last night, so I was just sitting there finishing it.
I
So
love the
gorgeous.
pink in it. It really
And
pops.
then it glows in the dark. It glows both pink and green.
Nice.
So it's really neat. Neat.
I love it.
Wait, are we supposed to do an actual post or just a story? Because I was going to do a story.
That's what I don't know, maybe both. Hello, Kara. Welcome in. What's everyone's reading plans for the day?
Yes, my reading plans are that one book that I started last night. Hold on. What's it called? I have the hard copy sitting right over there. Good Girls Don't Die. That's the one.
I was like, I know, but I can't think of the name of it.
I was conned into reading it. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
I will be reading Claw by Katie Berry because Jenny told me I have to.
Yeah, you will.
And I started it last night, but I read less than half a chapter, so I'm not sure that really counts. So I'll be starting it today. And working on my diamond painting, but I have to go dig that out still. So I put it away so my cats wouldn't destroy it overnight. Listening to my scheduled Oathbringer chapters at the moment. Oof, that's a chunker. I need to continue that series. I read The Way of Kings and then have not continued yet. I've been trying to read the entire Cosmere in order though, so it's been a lot of books. Good morning, welcome in. What are your reading plans for the day? How's everyone doing on their Phantom Letter challenges? Is everyone's teams feeling confident that they've figured it out?
Yes.
Or have you not looked yet? Because if you haven't looked, check your mailbox.
Mm-hmm.
Same. Scheduled to finish for Wind and Truth. I don't know that I'm going to finish in time. That's a lot of books still for me to get through before that one releases. Think you guys have the answer? Ooh. I hope so.
I hope so, or else you'll owe us $1,000. Though let's be real, I don't know how you're going to pay me $1,000, but I feel lost. Actually, I'm new to Discord and it's about from. I can see that. So
it can be, especially in a readathon.
Mm-hmm. So you mostly will want to focus on your team's section, and then every so often, if you want to, you can go up to like the big chit chat. But really, the only part you have to focus on is your teams. Yes, and then like the links, obviously, to be able to submit everything.
Yeah, you can ignore most of what's in Discord.
Mm-hmm.
You made a spreadsheet? Oh, for tracking your Brando Sando books. Yeah, Discord is a lot, and especially during like big readathons like this, where it's just constant chatter in there, it can be very overwhelming. For example, it said to share favorite books and tropes, but where? In the hashtag challenges under the community section.
Or alternatively, you could post it on Instagram and just tag the Romance Readathon or Maggie. If you don't want to do it in Discord, if you want to like condense the amount of stuff that you need to look at. What just happened?
No, but where do I post it on Instagram? Just in your stories.
Yep.
Yeah, as long as you tag Maggie or the Romance Readathon or the Phantom or all three or some combination of that, we will see it. Woke up to 106 notifications because I'm in the UK. Oh, Lord. Yep. Honestly, I didn't look at the number of notifications, but there were a lot when I woke up this morning.
Okay, let me fix this because this is supposed to be a post. I don't understand. I don't understand.
But we are here to help, so if you do have more questions,
yeah, about how to do things,
we hopefully have answers for you.
Never mind. I know about Instagram. It's where in Discord. I would share it, but I'll figure it out. What is your here? Let me go on Discord. What is your name in Discord?
Well, you don't. If you did it on Instagram, you don't also have to do it.
Yeah, that's true.
Welcome in, Christian. You don't also have to do it in Discord. You just need to go to the links section and fill out the social media challenge log so that your team gets points.
Aaron, yes, it is. It's Stolen Tongues. You could see the monster right here. It's kind of weird darkness, but there's a monster right here crawling up to the cabin. It's actually a pillowcase, okay? But I used that as a decoration. Also, anybody who was here yesterday, look at what I finished. My beautiful diamond painting. Well, I was up until 1 o'clock in the morning. Whoa.
So cute. I really love that one. It's adorable. Yeah, I mean, you can do it. It's up to you either way. If you don't want to post it on Instagram because you don't use it, you can just post in the challenges tab in Discord. You can do it either way. You don't have to do both. You can just do
honestly,
one or the other.
If you don't want to do it at all,
that's also an option.
That's also an option. Like, you don't have to do it.
I loved Stolen Tongues.
I haven't actually read it yet. It was in the Twisted Retreat thing. It's going to be one of my, I'm going to do an isolated setting horror vlog. And this is going to be on it. This and there's another one that's similar to it. I'll have to go look. I love it. Yeah, it's cute. That's why
I don't know what to do with mine. I just like put it with the rest of my pillowcases.
This is also Twisted Retreat. So get yourself a pillow and put it back with your doggy.
I could. She does love pillows. She's a pillow princess. She lays on top of them. She like crumples them all into a ball and then just plops.
That sounds like my dog.
Yeah, it was intended to try to make it as easy as possible for everyone to participate, but it's definitely the Discord is overwhelming.
Yeah, so
always do that.
And it's where you participate to the level you want to. So like you don't have to do all of it. Literally all you have to do is read a book and log it. You don't have to put in any of the extra stuff in the log either. Just put how many pages you read. I think that's all you have to do. But I'm wearing my Romance Readathon shirt.
Nice. And I love your Freddy shirt too, Kristen.
Yeah, I was noticing that she's I was gonna say that.
Mine's just plain green. There's nothing exciting about it.
Boring.
It's so soft though. I don't know where this shirt came from. I was like just going through my drawer trying to find a shirt to put on and was like, "Oh, this is soft. When did I get this? I've never worn it. Tags were still on it. I have no idea where it came from."
You have the tag still on
it? Oh my. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't call her a pillow princess.
Yeah, I know I know that meaning too, but so like I want to call my cat it all the time because she just sits on the middle of a pillow with her little paws, but I don't. What shirt did you get, Erin? Did you get this one? Yeah, Google pillow. I know what a pillow princess is, which is why I don't
Yeah,
call my
I
cat
just
it.
didn't think about that when it came to my dog. That's not where my head went.
Did everybody freeze?
No.
No, sorry, I'm answering a question.
Oh,
Yeah, I held real still there all
you
of a sudden.
Googled.
I
Yeah,
got
so I
Phantom
have
into the building.
my iPad down here today. And I have you on my phone.
The Phantom one with the building. So the one that you guys were
The
wearing
one.
yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Well, at least I was wearing it for a while. Then I got hot because I got the sweater instead of a t-shirt and was dying.
Mm. I sweat through mine yesterday, so it's in the wash.
Okay, there we go. Answer that. Re-download this. Retry to do this. Oh, I'm a mess. Okay, that worked a lot better.
Discord's going crazy right now.
Yeah, I know. I pretty much I focus on questions, and then I look in all of the strategy chats just to make sure there are no questions that they have. Excuse me, I ignore pretty much everything else.
All right. Well, shall we get a sprint going? Get some reading done.
Well, I'm going to be watching Steph's new video first, so
yes, I'm gonna watch
just came out this morning.
Jenny's video and grab a cup of coffee
And look at my super
I forgot
tired
to do that.
eyes.
Girl, last night when we got done, I went and took a shower and then I looked in the mirror and I was like, yo, the bags under my eyes have bags. So
Yeah.
I
all
got little
right.
Bruce cold.
Oh no.
I woke up today. I was like, what?
Great.
You got
Kids are
you got
great
another
at
cold? Is that
sharing
what- oh,
things.
that sucks.
All right. I didn't get my timer out. Do. 45. 20.
No.
Set. Share that. Okay. Now that I've got life figured out, let's start a sprint. I will talk to you guys in 45.
Sounds good.
All right. How would everybody do?
I'm up to 35% of my true crime book.
Ooh, nice. Is it still interesting?
Yes. Yes, it is.
Yeah, I really want to look into that one.
I'm at 22% of mine. There's a lot of things happening in the Discord. Hi, everybody that joined while we were sprinting.
Lots of people reading Quicksilver right now. You'll have to let us know what historical romance you choose, V. Miss Pizza's reading Midnight Duet. Is that... Let me just look it up real quick. Okay, yeah, that was like, of all the retellings, that was the one that like kind of interested me the most. I really liked the cover on that one. Hello, welcome in.
Midnight Duet is the one that you're looking at?
Yeah, it seems more loosely Phantom of the Opera and looks a little more modern.
Gotcha.
I don't even know if it's really truly Phantom of the Opera, but I think so. It's this one with like the guitars and stuff on the cover.
That's cute.
Good morning, working on rejection. Ooh, I hope you love it. That's book 2, right?
I would not know.
I think it's book 2. Because I'm pretty sure Possession is book 3 and why I can't think of Daddy Caleb's book's name. I'm terrible.
Oh, these are the mate games? I see.
Temptation.
No wonder I don't
Temptation.
remember. I'm like, I don't know.
You didn't read them?
No.
You need to listen to them.
That is what Maggie was saying. I think I'm going to have to trade her. If she listens to Lights Out, I'll listen to the first one.
There you go. It's just the voice acting is like chef's kiss. They're just so good. Did you read those at all, Kristen, or no?
Nope.
Yeah, I was going to say, I don't think she did. She mentioned yesterday. What are you making?
So, little bro wants to do Minecraft for trunk or treat.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm trying to make TNT.
That's going to be so cute.
And I started putting together my zombie. And I'm trying to figure out how to make a toilet paper roll, like a dowel, to hold the head on. So that I can take it apart so it doesn't take up so much space.
Yeah.
So that's what I'm working on today. And then after I do these boxes, I want to do my ghosties. So I'll be productive, crafty today.
Nice. Hey, Kara, listening to the last Death one. Yes, I need to start the first Death one. I have it like downloaded and ready to go. I just haven't gotten that far in life yet.
A lot of people are reading the main games.
So far, Midnight Duet, Broadway star, Nude Erica, works in Paris. Paris, Nevada. Yeah, so it's like loosely like.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't there also like a character named Raoul in there?
I like that Erica instead of like the Phantom, you know, or maybe they're supposed to be the Phantom.
Worth it. Took a long break. Yeah. I was like, thought about reading them like as they were coming out, but then I'm like, no, because I'm gonna want to binge them all, so I'm just gonna wait till they're all out. And then I started listening to Twisted Cross Ranch. And then here we are, and I still haven't read them.
I'm looking for the Midnight Duet one.
I just had it pulled up too, and I can't remember who the author was. Jen Comfort. Wanted to catch up for the novella coming this month. Is the novella for the Death series, or is it the lead up to the next one? Raoul owns the casino.
That's cute.
Okay, interesting. Yeah, I'll have to read that too. You'll have to let me know when it comes out, because I'm terrible at like remembering these things or knowing these things.
He got his feet on and an arm.
Oh, that's so cute.
And then I gotta put his other arm and his head.
Oh,
But
yeah.
It's got some weight to it. So, but I'm trying to make a daddy zombie to hold him. So I'm trying to figure out how to not make him too heavy. So we'll see.
There it says he's awesome.
Aw, thank you. Thank you.
All right. Well, I barely got any of my book read. I think I listened for like maybe 10 minutes because I got distracted by YouTube stuff.
How was everybody?
Yeah, I was mostly just like doing stuff on Instagram, going through reading back chats and stuff in Discord. A lot of catching up.
Gotcha.
I do plan on reading this sprint though, and probably pulling out my diamond painting. Maybe.
I pulled out my new one.
Yay.
My Harry Potter.
Yay! Perfect timing. Isn't today the day that everybody goes back to Hogwarts?
Isn't that the first?
Not
I don't know.
Oh, is it the first?
I have no clue.
Gothic historical Rex. Anyone? I don't read historicals, so I'm no help.
I haven't read a ton of historicals, so I do not know.
Would Dowry of Blood be considered one?
But that's not.
Sounds like it.
I
don't know.
I own 2 copies of that book, but I have not. I haven't read it.
Is that historical?
Well,
I mean, I
it
guess so.
goes-
Yeah, right? Isn't
yeah,
it
it
Dracula?
goes back, and it's about the brides of Dracula, and it goes through different times.
Yeah, but I don't know. I mean, is that what they're asking for?
Are you looking for historical romance or just historical? I guess is the first question.
Don't have any more red. There it is.
Dowry Blood. That's what I was looking at. I was like, what was I looking at again?
Okay.
Romance, preferably. Preferably.
But I've heard lots of good stuff about Dowry of Blood.
Should I message
Check
Maggie?
out Maggie's playlist. She might have some really good stuff. What?
That's funny. I was literally like, should I ask Maggie?
Great minds, great minds.
Like, I've read things that like are technically could be considered that, but I don't think they're the right kind of historical romance that you are looking for in this case. There's well, it's YA though, but like that Belladonna series is romance and historical. And also has other tropes in it.
Let's see. Gothic.
That cover is so pretty.
Romance.
Are you Googling?
I'm Googling.
I Googled, but it didn't give me what I was looking for.
I'm trying to see if there's any of them that I've read that I can recommend that are like on the list.
My brain is only giving classics. Jane Eyre, Rebecca.
Well, there's Pride,
Yeah.
Prejudice, and Zombies.
I haven't read that one.
That's on my list to read this month.
Yeah, I feel like it's so niche. I've been wanting to read Rebecca, so maybe that's a sign I should pick it up. Yeah. Or what's the I can't think of the name of it right now.
Oh, there you go. Is it V or Vi?
V.
Just starting 7 Nights in a Rogue's Bed by Anna Campbell, so we can't recommend or not recommend, but it's historical gothic. Yeah, I know there's a lot of them. I just don't really read historicals much.
I was trying to go through different like historical romance, gothic historical romances and see like if there's any I've read because I have read some.
I generally prefer the more modern day historicals, like Bridgerton and that kind of thing. That like they're historicals, but they're written
Now.
More recently.
So the women aren't as stupid.
I keep seeing in all of these lists a book called Jamaica Inn.
Yeah, that one popped up when I was looking too. I don't know. I've never heard of it before, but
me either, but I'm kind of intrigued now because it's everywhere. Like in every single list. Yeah, seriously, like every single list has it on there.
Be Like the Letter. Read Anna Campbell last month and it was dark, so maybe. Yeah, I've never read one of hers. I've read a couple Joanna Lindsay's. But I didn't like them, so I don't recommend them. And they were not gothic either, so it's not helpful.
I'm asking Maggie. Give me just a second.
Oh, apparently Jamaica Inn was adapted into a film directed by Alfred Hitchcock.
A Hitchcock movie, really?
Interesting. Untouched. I've heard of that one. I've heard of something.
I've heard of something.
Yep. About where I'm at with those. Yeah, I haven't heard anyone say anything good or bad by it. I know that I've heard of it. I think I hear people mention it, but I've never heard anyone say that they actually read it.
I'm gonna add Jamaica into my list of things to get to eventually.
Down at the bottom.
The endless TBR that grows
Eventually.
by at least 6 books every time we sprint.
Yeah.
Claiming the courtesan, but I have untouched. I think it's on Jen's TBR, so we'll probably get to it at some point.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
It's on like every
list.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I can't wake up today, guys.
No,
Why am I so tired?
It's a holiday.
Right? Need some more caffeine.
Oh, it's a BBC drama. Interesting. Well, I placed a hold on Libby.
You'll have to let me know how it is, because I don't think I'll like it. So I'm not going to waste my time.
I'll waste my time. I think it's only like 5 hours, so it's not going to be very long. So it'd be like, what, like 2.5 hours for me?
That's 2.5 hours. I could have listened to something else. Like the 4 hours we wasted on that book yesterday.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, well. They can't all be winners.
Nope. All right. Do we want to get back to reading? Because so this Good Girls Don't Die. So like I know I've heard anyway that it's like chopped up into like 3 chunks, right?
Mm-hmm.
The first one seems very The Truman Show-esque. But she's in a cozy mystery.
That's cute.
Interesting.
So we'll see how it goes. I'm only 22% in, so
I don't know. I've not heard anything good about that book.
I don't know. I'm liking it so far.
Yep. That's what I've heard.
And then you hate it later. Well, we'll find out, won't we?
Pretty much I've heard that part 1, like the first chunk, is great, and then it all crumbles apart.
Well, so we do a sprint, and then next time I'm on here, I'm like, I hate it.
All right.
Sounds perfect.
Yep, pretty much. No, I hope you like it, though. I mean,
I hope so.
Oh.
We'll see. I like Christina Henry, so we'll see.
I've not read any of... Have I read any of hers?
You have Near the Bone checked out from the library.
I do, but I gotta listen to Claw first.
Oh.
I guess I don't have to, but I'm already listening to it.
You gotta do it. So I would recommend putting something in the middle between the two because they're
very similar.
Well, no, they're not. But they
No?
are both creature features. They're not very similar at all. But they're both creature features, so I recommend putting something in the middle.
They're all giving me snowy creature feature vibes.
Yes.
And we also read an oddly snowy setting one yesterday, even though it was in Arizona. So I was really confused.
Well, because she was going between like Arizona and then up to like Colorado. Like she was like traveling a lot, driving around. So
But like the way they were describing the snowstorms in Flagstaff,
I don't know.
Flagstaff gets snow. It doesn't get
what they were
snowed
talking about.
in blizzards like they're talking about.
I
That
don't
doesn't
know.
happen.
Okay, that book was a little wild, so
I was so irritated listening to it. I was like, I know we're in Arizona. We're talking about Tucson. We're talking about Flagstaff, and I live in between all these places, and this is not what's going on. All right, let's hop into another one. I'm gonna get coffee and listen to Claw.
Sounds good.
I will talk to y'all in 45.
I'm gonna come back and I'm gonna hate my book.
I hope not. Hey.
How'd it go? How'd it go?
Okay.
I
I
was
don't
told
know.
the TNT is wrong.
You got what now? Oh, wait, what?
The TNT that I made, I was told that was wrong.
Because it's a rectangle and not a square?
No, because I have black parts.
Oh.
Oh.
I'm like, I had to cover up part of the box.
What is the black part supposed to be red? I'm assuming, yeah?
Yeah.
Hmm.
So, oh well. I'm not going through it. I'll do it on the next one. And then I have 2 hands and full feet now.
That's cute.
How'd you guys do on your books?
I did good. I actually like the second part of this. So the first part was like you're in a cozy mystery. The second part is where you're in like, and it very much was Truman Show-esque, but the second part is like she's in the Cabin of the Woods movie.
Oh,
Cabin in the
cool.
Woods. So like I don't know why people don't like it. Maybe they're just haters. I got a kitten. She's not a kitten. She's
Aw.
old, but she's an old baby, but she's still adorable. Oh, yeah. Being a cuddle baby. Yeah, you're being cute too. Go away.
My goodness. His Discord is so
What's going on?
fudged up.
Are you trying to fix something?
None of the teams can see their trope pot channels.
Oh. I'm gonna ask the other teams if they can see it, or maybe it's just Stagehand that can't.
Okay, I fixed it for them at least.
I'm asking the other team just real quick. So April's team can see it, so ballet dancers. So they're good.
Well, April has different permissions, so April's answer is void. Anyone in chat? Can you guys see your trope pot channels?
Yeah,
for your
any of you
team?
that are in chat, yeah, can you see your trope pot channel? Like, see how many points you have?
Yeah, because I can't even help because I can get in.
Mm-hmm. Jenny, don't
What?
hate me, but I really don't like the pretentious writing in this book.
What? What are you
I
talking
hate this
about?
book. I hate the writing.
Talking about?
He uses such pretentious wording for things.
What are you talking about? Like what?
I don't know because I don't have a physical copy, so it's in my ear and out the other. But like,
I
just
must
like the
know.
way he describes things, like a word he used to describe someone shaking their head. I was like, why is that the word you went with? Just say he shook his head. He didn't need to like. I can't remember what word he used, but like to describe it, and I'm like, what the kind of pretentious ass word is this? I think he said like vivaciously shook his head or something like that, and I was like, why? Who said that's not? That's not. No. It's just little things like that. But like I'm like, why are we?
I can see Raul, but I'm a co-host, so I don't know if that matters.
Co-host.
Yeah, so
You should be able to if you're a co-host, right?
Mhm.
yeah. So Crystal's looking right now, and Raul is
But
typing.
she's also a co-host, isn't she?
Is Crystal?
Am I wrong?
I thought Mrs. P. Oh, that's. I'm an idiot. Don't. I was an older teen when the books came out in Africa. Oh, I actually really like the Twilights. Like, I think that they're better than people give credit for. Like, I think that they are like the kind of books where people didn't want to like what was popular, in my opinion.
I threw the third book across the room. I got so mad at that book.
I only read the first one.
Okay, so it looks like opera singers can see in. Then get it. It's right there. You can get it. Yeah, see? He just wants his bottle, but like he's literally pawing it. Like, what a weirdo. And he doesn't like actual like toys. He likes playing with old like soda bottles or body armor bottles.
She loves playing with bottles.
Like,
she doesn't play with her toys. We buy them toys and she just looks at them like, what do you want me to do with this? But as you that's how she is 90% of the time. Just passive.
Yeah. So so multiple people are saying that they can see it in.
All right. Well, hopefully it was just a chance that we're having the issue, and I seem to have fixed that. So
good job.
Stagehands. Yeah. Okay. All right. I'm gonna leave it be for now. Let people talk and stuff.
Talk amongst yourselves.
Have you seen the movies? I'm interested to see if you have seen the movies. I'd be surprised if you haven't. Sarah reads. Have you seen?
what? Oh, the Twilight movies. I was like, what are we even talking about?
I don't know movies better than the books.
I have seen the actual like Twilight, like the first one, so many times. So, growing up wasn't great, but so I would basically sit in my room and like watch it on repeat, and I would like listen to it watch it every night while I fell asleep. True. I loved it.
I love the music in it.
Are you saying you don't like the movie?
It wasn't for me. I'm an Anne Rice stan. So when I went to the theater when it came out with my friend, because she knew that I liked vampire movies, so she's like, come and see it, and this way you can find out if I read the books. And it got to the part where he's like, this is, the what a
bit of a killer, Bella,
like or whatever.
Yeah.
I'm like, what's going on? And she's like, look. And I was like, are you kidding me? Right in the theater, full theater, just start cracking up.
So
like, this is so lame.
I take it you haven't read the books? Is that what?
I read the books too to give it a shot, and it wasn't for me.
I don't know. I like the Twilights. I can see where like there are issues, like the sparkling's a little weird and stuff, but like I liked it. Even when I lived in Washington, like my husband took me a couple times to Forks, and I was able to go to like the museum that they have with like a bunch of the costumes and things.
Nice.
And stuff. Like it was a lot of fun. It's funny because like everything in like Forks in that area, like it basically was all either Twilight themed or Bigfoot themed. So I was like, yes.
Perfect.
I was like, this is a perfect place for me.
It also could be that I was older too when I was reading it. I'm sure as a teen, I would have loved it. But
Yeah. Also, maybe if you hadn't have read like other like traditionally vampire books.
Mm-hmm. Oh no. The chat's quiet today.
Mm-hmm. Not in
wants to read.
Discord though. Everyone's
Mm-mm.
trying to
I
figure out their.
They're trying to figure out their puzzles. Just so you guys know,
love
before we can talk to you on Mondays in the chat, like in your strategy chat, we have to solve your puzzles before we're even allowed to talk to you.
So we had to solve every team's puzzles this morning.
Before we were
gotta
able.
do everybody's, not just.
Mhm.
Oh no.
But we got them all right.
Yeah.
Oh.
But yeah, before we were able to go into your guys' chat and like help answer questions and stuff, even we have to answer it ourselves. So yeah. Just so as y'all know. Jeez, it is. Interesting that the one person isn't able to open it.
Yeah, they just need to restart because everyone else can see it.
Mm-hmm. I have read up to 215 pages in my book that I started in yesterday's sprints. Look, okay, I'm just saying, sprinting helps you read. Like, we read an entire book yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
Like, and that's why we like doing so long of sprints, because you're able to get through a lot.
Yeah, I'm almost halfway through my audiobook.
Nice.
There you go.
I'm 16% into mine.
Nice.
I am 38. I tell you what, I'm almost liking the second part of this 3-part book more than the first part.
Is it because it's Cabin in the Woods themed?
I think because it is more horror. So like I do like cozy mysteries too. Like I've read a lot of them. My favorite one is the cozy like the Lobster Shack mysteries or something. It starts with Curses Boiled Again, and then there's like Drawn and Buttered and like other ones. It's so cute and I love it.
Sorry if that made anybody sick.
Oh yes. I love the idea of cozy mysteries, but I've not found one that I enjoyed. Except for the Christmas one that I just read. I really liked that one.
Those ones are, I know that there's audiobooks for those ones. You should listen to them. They're so freaking adorable. Like
I love cozies.
I'm always bored by them.
Hold on.
You should read the other one. You should read those ones. Not saying that they're going to be much better, but I'm just saying.
I love long sprints. It definitely motivates me to read. Same.
Yeah.
This is like, if I were just not on sprints right now, I would have read nothing. I know that about myself.
I hear kids out.
So my German copy of Devolution was lost in the mail.
Rude.
That's
I
so
know.
sad because it's so pretty.
Everybody cry for me. I really wanted it too.
Are you at least going to get your money back?
Yeah. I had to wait, like 3 months I ordered it before, like, and it finally let me request a refund.
Oh my gosh.
It's very sad.
It's sad. Oh no, I got hiccups. I might have to mute myself.
I hate hiccups, man. My little dorky dog back there gets them all the time because she's obsessed with giving kisses. And if you don't let her give you a kiss, she'll just lick the air nonstop. And then she gets a bunch of air in her lungs.
Oh jeez.
She just always has the hiccups.
I just got my birthday email saying I have a free drink on my birthday from Bigfoot Java.
Oh, you don't have any around you?
Let me travel back to Seattle just for a Bigfoot Java. Get off the plane, out of security, go get a Bigfoot Java, go back through, fly back home.
Right. Starbucks should give you one too if you're signed up.
Starbucks, Dunkin' Donuts.
But Starbucks, you have to get it the day of your birthday. And the issue is I'm not going anywhere that has a Starbucks until the day after.
Mm-hmm. I didn't realize you had to use it on your birthday.
Yeah, it used to be the entire month. And then they're like, nope.
Yeah, at least last year you had to use it on your birthday. So I don't know. Maybe I'll try to convince Jake. He lives here, but he works. So he works half an hour away. So like where I live, the closest little towns are half an hour away, any direction we go. But so like he works halfway between a bigger city and us. So I'm wondering if I can convince him to just like drive a little extra.
For your birthday?
Yeah. Please, husband, go get me my Starbies.
He'll do it. He'll be bored because you're going to be busy sprinting.
I mean, he's going to be at work anyway, so like it's only going in it's only adding an extra hour and a half to his drive time.
Only.
Yeah, that's all. It's only an extra hour.
If you loved me.
And then it's not like we're going literally to the same town the next day or anything.
Look. It's your birthday. I almost just dunked my diamond painting in my coffee. Let me move my mug.
So when I went to get rid of a bunch of my diamonds, right, because I don't keep them, I showed Jake the back of them and I was like, look, forbidden sprinkles.
I need to go dig mine out and toss them. I don't know what I'm holding onto them for. But I didn't get very far on mine. Like, you can obviously see the part I did yesterday, but that's all I've done so far today.
Yeah.
I really like these colors, though. Like, they're interesting, because this is the bottom, so this is like the ground.
The ground, yeah, like the dirt. I like it. Okay, so they can see in opera owners, so they're good.
I just want to make sure everyone... It seems like everyone else is good. I don't know. The only thing we didn't get an answer on was Raul.
Yes. Maggie freaking everybody out. Somebody asked if the points can go negative, and she said yes, and everybody's doing the like shocked face.
Oh, crud.
I mean, yeah, but like at the same time, like it's not like it's a huge deal because like the trope pot, is separate from like the reading one.
Yeah. All the points are going towards something. Just know that. You just
Mhm.
only get to play with your trope once.
Mhm. All right, we ready to read again? Because I want to
Yeah.
see who gets murdered. I got my sign ready.
You gotta let
been
me
a
know
murder.
the mermaids.
Mermaids. What?
Yeah,
What about a
that's
mermaid?
kind of like Cabin in the Woods.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You've never seen Cabin in the Woods?
I
With,
guess not. I don't remember mermaids.
Oh my god! And they have the board, and the guy's like, anybody, had mermaids or whatever, and then at the end there's that big sloppy mermaid thing that kills
Yeah,
the guy that says it.
I am not remembering this,
The
but
Cabin in the Woods?
Yeah,
Isn't that with a bunch of teenagers that take the RV?
yeah.
I thought that was the one with Chris Hemsworth.
Oh,
Joss Whedon
okay.
directed it.
I don't know.
and-
It's like a creepy this thing.
Yeah,
Like a swamp thing. I don't
was
know.
like,
Maybe we'll have
what?
to. Maybe we'll have to
I'll
add
have
that
to
to our
rewatch
list.
apparently
Yeah.
because I don't remember
I don't
seeing that in the movie,
Yeah.
but I remember the movie, but
Yeah.
apparently not as well as I thought I did.
Maybe we'll just do a whole bunch of cabin movies one month. So we'll do like that one. We'll do Cabin at the End of the World.
yes.
Ooh, I liked that one. Did you guys see that one?
That one
I've
made me emotional though.
I've
We were
seen
talking
it,
about
but wait, that's the one with the big wrestler guy, right? That's the one I'm
Yeah.
thinking of. And Rupert Grant. Yeah, I saw it. I like the movie better than the book.
I didn't read the book,
You don't have
but I
to.
did like the movie.
Yeah, you don't need to.
That's Paul Tremblay, isn't
It
it?
is, yeah. And Paul
Yeah.
Tremblay and I have a hate relationship. So,
oh no, because I just got Pallbearers Club.
oh, okay. That book, I literally like skipped half the book. It was like,
I read the what one did I read? A Head Full of Ghosts? Is that what it was called? Something
Mhm.
like that. And that's the only one I've read by him. And I, as much as I liked it, I also didn't like it because I think certain points of view we were getting weren't necessary.
mm,
Gotcha.
Like it was like a girl retelling the story of her childhood, and I don't think we needed her like input like every couple chapters. Like she just retell what we just read.
hmm.
And it was like,
Huh.
this is dumb.
That's
Yeah.
annoying. Oh. All right, let's go ahead and get started.
Let's
So
do
that I can
this.
continue.
Alrighty.
If there's a mermaid, I'll let you know.
Okay, let me know.
All right. I'll talk to y'all in 45. All right. How did we all do? Welcome back. Ran a ton of errands. Yes, we've only been live a little over 3 hours. We plan on streaming about 12 hours today. So we'll be here all day.
What's up?
Oh, I was just responding to comments.
We will be going for a while. How was your guys' reading?
All right, I'm at 31% now.
I'm at 57.
Progress. Nice.
I don't understand people. The second part is so much better than the first part.
Weird. Yeah, I don't know. I've never read I haven't read it or any of her books. I just know that I watched a couple people's like reading vlogs or whatever, and from what I saw, that was the biggest gripe is they liked the beginning and then didn't like the rest.
So far, because I'm not done with the second section, because I think there's 3, but so far, like both of the first and second one are really good. Like, it's great.
Well, that's good.
But also might be because I'm a horror girl, so.
I suppose that helps when you're reading a horror. I think I've detected my issue with the pretentious writing. It's not necessarily that he uses the words, it's that he first explains it like as if you're an idiot and then uses his big words. And I'm
not
like,
remembering this.
either say it dummy proofed or use the big word, but I don't need you to dumb it down for me and then use the big word. Like, you're just repeating yourself and I'm mad.
I don't remember this happening in that book.
He was just, what did he use? He was talking about like how he was being greedy about getting the money from the casino owner guy for like the gold or whatever. And like he spent like 3 sentences talking about how greedy he was, and then he had to use my avaricious mind. Yeah, we get it. You're greedy. We didn't also then need to throw in the word avaricious, which a lot of people won't know.
I don't remember this.
It's pissing me off so much because it just keeps happening. Like, you just spent 3 sentences telling me how greedy you are. You did not then need to go add in a pretentious ass word telling me that you're greedy.
Is it mostly the guys that are going after the gold, right? That are saying that? That are being like that? Is everybody? I don't remember that. Well,
like, I like the story. It's just this keeps happening, and then it just takes me out of it because I'm like, why? Why did we need to use that word? But other than that, it's fun. How did everyone else's reading go? What'd you read, Kristen?
I listened more to that true crime book, and we finally got to where the book started. The book started by the apprentice admitting to the crime of killing the guy that groomed him. So now I'm finally through the backstory of this kid's life and all that stuff, and it's finally to the day what happened. So,
oh, my shoulders hurt.
The thing that stresses me out is like the numbers that they're finding of so many kids that went missing, and the authorities being like, they just ran away. They're going to concerts.
I'm assuming that this. Wait, is this an actual true crime book or a fictional true crime book? So I'm assuming it happened in like the 70s or 80s.
Yep.
When all the kids, all they did was run away. Nothing bad ever happened to them.
Yep.
All they did was run away.
We don't live in a town like that. We don't do those kind of things here.
What's the book called?
The Serial Killer's Apprentice.
Interesting.
I got my ghosties started, and my grandmother in New York, she has a what is it called? A viewing of her house to sell it.
Mm.
I'm like, oh my God, it's happening.
Where's she moving?
Here.
Oh.
I'm going out mid-month to go get her and bring her back.
That'll be fun. Are you like driving back?
We're flying. I might ask her doctor to give her some anxiety meds.
My dad won't get on planes, but in order to come to my wedding, he had to. So he went to the doctor and they just gave him like a cocktail of medications to drink him. And they were like, all right, well, you're at the airport waiting 30 minutes before you get on the flight. Take all of these. And then you'll probably just pass out and wake up when you're there.
Mm-hmm.
That's funny.
And he did it. I didn't know if he'd come because I didn't know if he'd get on a plane, but he managed.
Well, that's good.
I don't know. I've flown so much that it's not that big of a deal to me.
Yeah, I don't like flying.
Yeah. I'm nervous because we're on the way back. The only place that had one stop was Denver. And one time I went into Denver and there were 7 tornadoes just going around. Okay. I thought my brother fell. They were going around the airport.
Wow.
So I'm like, please, not that day.
I drove to my niece's wedding in Minnesota once while I was still living in Wisconsin, and we literally drove past a tornado. Like we were going through like just nothing but fields, and we knew that there were storms and stuff, but there was nowhere to stop. We were in the middle of like farmland, and you could literally just see off on the side of the road the tornadoes just trucking along right next to us. I'm like, what do you do? I just floored it. I don't know.
I would have panicked.
Nowhere for me to go.
True.
It wasn't a tornado, but when we drove from Washington to Texas, like when we were moving the second time, it was in the middle of like a legit blizzard to where we had to drive on the shoulder, like on the rumble strips.
Mm-hmm.
Driving by Braille, they call it. Mm-hmm. Well, no, so that we knew where the edge of the road was. Like, and we literally like ended up getting like off interstate and then back on the interstate because like we were just following the rumble strips. It was
sketchy.
And like right after we went through, they closed the passes.
Wow.
Because it was
lucky that you didn't get stuck.
It was snowing so heavy.
Were you at least in the truck?
We were in the Subaru.
Oh, well, those have decent.
Mm-hmm. I think we were in the Subaru. We might have actually been in the Tahoe. I don't remember. We were either way. Either of them, they're about the same, really. But
yeah,
I think we were in the Tahoe actually.
Yeah, when I lived in Wisconsin, I had a very much not meant for snow vehicle.
Oh no.
It was stupid, but I loved it. So like it was like seriously like this far off the ground. Like it was not meant for the kind of snow you get in Wisconsin.
My mom, when she lived in Washington or Montana, she had a Mustang, which
that does not help you at all.
It's not for no, it's not for Montana weather.
Nope.
Yeah, I had a Cougar.
Oh no.
It was not meant for what I used it for, but I loved it and I wasn't going to get rid of it.
And my dad loved his Cougar too. And we had it
And
in
then
New
the
York.
transmission went, and I had to get rid of it.
Aw. So you're gonna switch books, or are you gonna try and power through that one, Steph?
I'm gonna keep going. I'm already a third of the way in. Just keep trekking along.
I hope that you're able to ignore it. I wonder, like, I really don't remember that happening, but I might also just not be as picky as you. I don't know.
I don't know what it is. I don't like being talked to like I'm stupid. So just
Yeah.
either just use the big word or explain it. But don't
Mm.
explain it and then use the big word like I'm too dumb to understand the big word.
Yeah, I don't remember that, so hopefully you're able to look past it.
Like I said, I'm liking the rest of it. It's just like when that happens, I'm just like, oh, come on.
Maybe, I don't know. I was gonna say maybe it's because it's Canadian and maybe they just write differently up there, but that doesn't really make sense.
Yeah, I don't know.
I
don't know if I've read another book by a Canadian author. I'm sure I have and just not known it.
Mm-hmm.
Don't know.
It's okay if you don't like it. I'll just cry silently. I'll be
It's
over here like this.
it is definitely better than what was the other one called? I forgot now.
The one we read yesterday?
No. The other one that's similar to this that I didn't like with the kids in the van and the money.
Oh, Clawheart Mountain.
That's it. It's definitely better than that.
I knew you would
That
like
was
it.
bad.
Yeah, I knew you would like it better than Clawheart Mountain. Because you see the like animal thing more, like quicker.
And more. Like
Mhm.
it's like just mentioned briefly and you don't get the like creature until the last like 20 pages of the book.
Yeah,
Like
and in this one, it just like runs rampant the entire
Yeah.
time. Kills whole flocks of turkeys and people, and yeah, it's. I'll be interested to see once you get to like the last third. I think you'll be super excited.
they're just like getting to the point now where they're really starting to investigate things. Like the guys just took the nature chick to the like the campsite that they found where the bodies went missing,
Yes.
and dude falls into the gore, slips and slides around and can't get up.
So the beginning of that book, the part where like they're at the camp, right? And like they're all getting, you know, eaten, reminds me a lot of Our Father's Burden. So if you liked that part specifically, you would love Our Father's Burden.
That's another one that I really want to get to. Is there an audiobook for that one yet? I know it's newer.
I don't know. I read it as an ARC, so I don't know.
I'll have to look it up.
The caffeine not helping?
Not helping. And I have like, I don't know. I don't want to say that it's a migraine yet, but I have what feels like will become a migraine. So it doesn't help. Yeah. All right. Well, shall we do another sprint?
Yes.
Get some more book read.
I'm excited to get to the third part to see if I like it as much as the first and second parts of this. Like, and how people are like, the first part was the best. People be wrong.
People have some opinions sometimes.
That
Just
are
like I have
wrong.
opinions on this. Maybe I'm wrong. I could be wrong, and maybe it's just because I have a headache that like I'm easily
Yeah.
irritated right now by
It's
it.
possible. It's possible.
But you know?
Okie dokie. I'm ready to go.
All right. That I don't know why I always hit that button and it's never the right button, but I try every time. All right, I'll talk to you guys in 45.
How's
Hey.
it go?
All right, I'm at 46% now, and this chunk that I just listened to didn't have anything pretentious in it, so. It's going better.
I don't know what people are talking about with this book. Like, I'm in the third part, and I'm like, I'm glued to it.
Well, I don't know. I have no opinion on it because I haven't read it, but I guess
should.
it's a good thing you're liking it. Thanks for joining, April. Oh, cleaning all day. That's not a very fun way to spend a holiday. 25% into Quiet Beautiful Things. How are you liking it?
Yeah, how are you liking it? I added it to my list.
I had to unfortunately put my diamond painting away for right now, though. My
Why?
eyes hurt too bad to look at it. Stupid migraines, yo. Like a lot, but sound like me.
No. Is it worth me listening to it or reading it? Would you recommend it so far?
Yes, so far. Okay. You know what I also totally forgot that we had? That paint by numbers.
Oh, yes.
I don't think I'm going to be able to get all of these diamond paintings done and that in spooky season.
I did Oathbringer. What is Oathbringer? I'm assuming it's a series?
It was part of the Stormlight Archives by Brandon Sanderson.
Yep, no wonder I haven't read it.
It's the last. That's the last one, I think, so far. And then he has a new one coming out in November, December, something like that. Heartless Villains. That's the Make Games one, right? Book 4 in the Death series. What annoys me is the gushing over this father being so doting, as if a man is special for actually showing interest in a child. I mean, fair.
I know there's a lot of people who have problems with like when people say that they're going to like babysit or whatever, like guys, and they're like, you mean be a dad?
It's the third in the Stormlight Archives and fourth Make Games. Okay, yeah.
Also, the over-explaining of difficult truths.
I mean, I guess it's good, like, if for someone like me who is clueless, it would probably be a good thing that it was giving me information, but I could see how that could come off as info dumpy. How'd you do, Kristen? Get any more reading done?
Yep, I'm up to 60%.
Oh yeah, what percent am I at? I'm in the third part. 75. I have an hour and 10 minutes left.
think I have 4 left. Yep, I have 4.5 left.
This book, whoever that person was that was on last night needs to get on here to answer for their recommending this book and tell me if they like it or not. Because I really don't understand how people say they don't like it.
I don't know. I've not seen a ton of people talk about it, but the few people that I have seemed to not like it towards the end.
I mean, I'm 3/4 of the way in, so like I would think.
Yeah, I really don't understand why we praise men for doing simple things like taking care of their kids.
Like it's literally
we're not praising mom for taking their kid to the park, so why are we praising dad?
Yeah. I'm gonna look up reviews.
Are you still enjoying it? Is that why?
Yeah.
Do you want to not like it? Like, why are you looking for a reason to be mad at it?
I don't understand why people don't like it. Like, it doesn't make sense to me.
Well, don't read reviews till you finished it, because you're gonna get a spoiler.
Like, a lot of people, well, I guess the majority are 4 stars, which isn't too bad. I just want to go to the 1 stars. See. I see.
Did you find reasons?
Well, so it's 3 different sections, right? And it follows like 3 different people. So what I'm seeing is that it's like the character and like plot development or whatever isn't like great, but like at the same time, like, owie, like you're not really getting character development because you're following 3 different people. But there is like kind of, I don't know. I do get what they're coming from. I get what they're coming from, but I still love it.
So it's kind of like me with Leather and Lark. I'm the weird one out that hated it.
I'll be the weird one out that likes it. Is that what you're saying?
No, I think everyone else likes it, and I'm the weird one.
No, with
with that one, yeah, maybe.
It's the opposite.
Like, I was so disappointed with Leather and Lark. So disappointed. And no matter how amazing Lark was, it didn't make up for the fact that I didn't like him at all. I didn't like their relationship at all.
I had the hardest time figuring out how to say his name.
Lachlan, right? Is that it?
Yeah. Yep.
I still don't really know how to pronounce Ginevra's name. Genevra.
So I Googled it, and it's both, depending on if you're saying it with an Italian accent or just a normal person trying to say it.
So the Irish dude calls her Ginny, so I'm assuming that the 3 Irish dudes are calling her Ginevra.
Probably. I had to look up some of their names too.
Really? It's Ryan, Cormac, and
it's
Liam.
Ryan.
No.
It is.
That can't be right. I didn't like Leather and Lark.
Because I was like Ryan, Rian is how I was like in my brain, but then like
that can't be accurate.
You heard Leather and Lark was a disappointment. I was disappointed, but everyone else seems to love it. So I think
that it's like 50-50. There's some people who don't like Leather and Lark, but I like it.
Really low expectations, so I think it came out better than I thought. It was never going to be as good as Butcher and Blackbird. I it wasn't even like written by the same author, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Like they were not on the same level.
I
It's
almost liked Leather and Lark better than Butcher and Blackbird, to be completely honest.
I hated him.
I
He
think
had the
that-
personality of a wet mop. I just couldn't.
So I think we're like the people who don't like it, I think, are the ones that listen to it, and the people who do like it read it with their eyeballs.
I did both for both. So I don't know what that says about me, but I listened and read for
That's wrong. They do pronounce it Ryan. That's not cool, yo. I don't like it. Fine, but it's still Liam and Cormac.
That was another one that was like some people say it Cormac and some people say it Cormick. All of these names in this book are very like I didn't look up the other one. What was the other one's name? I can't even remember his name. Whatever. Doesn't matter. They all had complicated names. Or no, was his name just Liam, and that's why I didn't look it up, because it was an easy name.
Liam. How dare his name be pronounced that way? I don't like it.
Yeah, it's spelled Rian, but it's pronounced Ryan.
Well, that's not how I'm pronouncing it in my head. I will continue to call him Rian. I guess it makes more sense. But still.
Oh well. I don't know. All I know is I want to read whatever the next Butcher and Blackbird book is called. What is it called? Something with Sparrow.
Scythe and Sparrow.
Yeah. I'm excited for that one because she's a very unique character and he seems to be in his like granny era with his knitting and crocheting, and I'm here for it.
Yes.
That one seems like it'll be fun, but yeah, I don't know.
I keep like skimming past spoilers and stuff every time she posts something or something's on TikTok. I'm like, no, I want to actually read it, and I have to wait until what, February?
Oh, are you towards the end of it? I don't know what rotation we're going with that one. Is it the normal rotation?
So the next person that will have it is Tammy.
I don't know. I just sped read it and sent it off to you.
And then I sped read it and gave it to Maggie since she's already sending a package to Tammy because she has to send her next book there.
Well, all right. How much of your book do you have left, Jenny? You're almost done, right?
25%. Yeah. I'm very excited. I hope it's going to be great.
I hope you like it and everyone else is just wrong.
Yeah, me too. Yep. Kristen, I don't know if you were here, but Claude did not annoy Steph this last sprint, so.
Oh, good.
It was the first chunk I've listened to that didn't have something annoying in it. Either that or I missed it. Both are a possibility. Because I also sped up the audiobook. Because even in 2 times, I still felt like it was...
I had it on pretty fast.
Slow. I don't know. I could never, ever in my life go back to listening to an audiobook on 1 time speed.
Oh, no.
I get so irritated.
They would be talking.
I know. I'm like, just spit it out.
Like, why are you talking so slow?
No one talks like that. Like, read to me at a pace that you would speak to me.
Right.
But no one speaks like this. And that's just how they read. And it's like, come on, say it.
I almost, like, I swear, like, I'm I'm confident that they actually read books out loud. Like when they're reading, it's actually at like 1.5 to 2 times speed, and then they slow it down.
They must. There's no
In
way.
post-production. Like they would never get the book read.
Especially like on those big chunky books where the audiobooks are like 50 hours long.
Mm-hmm.
You're never getting that done in time. Like,
No.
I don't know how the people that like narrate for Brandon Sanderson, like, I would be so sick of hearing myself after reading that entire, because it's one narrator for the whole book. I would get so sick of hearing myself talk for like 50 hours straight reading this book out loud.
I always wonder if like they read like so many chapters and then send it off to the author, and the author's like, hey, by the way, you messed up this name, this name, this name, this is how you say it. And they have to go back and redo it, or if they edit it.
I assume they probably, like, before they start recording, figure out how names are pronounced.
I would hope so. I don't know.
Especially in fantasies, because some of those names
are strange.
It's just letters.
Yeah.
Bunch of consonants or a bunch of vowels all shoved together.
Damn fey names.
This color looks literally exactly the same as the other color. I guess it's a tiny bit off.
Listen to Mistborn and the narrator was a little annoying. Me too.
I can't do it, Brandon Sanderson. Dando. No.
You know, there's been some of his stuff that I've enjoyed. I really, really loved the magic system in Mistborn. I think it was the most unique magic system I've ever seen done in a fantasy. But, his writing, he's so wordy. We'll go on for half a page describing dead leaves. We'll go on for 3 pages about moss. Like, come on, we get it. Shut up and move on with the story. No wonder your books are freaking 2,000 pages long, because you can't shut up about crunchy leaves. He drives me nuts. But I really, really like Chess of the Emerald Sea. I really liked
want to try.
I really liked the Skyward series, but that one's YA.
I loved Fairy Tale though, and I needed those descriptions on how things looked because I had no idea.
Okay,
I haven't read enough King to say. I've only read one King.
I have never read a single one, which I know is shocking. The only Joe Hill I've ever read was Nosferatu, and that one was a chore.
Yeah, you didn't like that one. I absolutely love that one. I think Stephen King's going to be my author.
No.
But I've just put off reading all his books because they're so big.
So far, Misery's been my favorite because I just started reading him last year or the year before, and I started with Misery because that's one of my favorite movies. I don't know what that says about me, but it's one of my favorite movies.
I've heard great things about Misery. I really am interested to read Carrie. Because, obviously I've seen all the movie adaptations, but, I've never actually read it, and I think that I would quite like it.
Yep, that's this year. I have it ready for October. But, yeah, Misery, there's a few things that I'm like, yeah, even now with parental advisories and things like that, it wouldn't be able to be in anything.
Yeah.
The thing she does to him, and I'm like, oh my gosh.
It's definitely he writes a different kind of horror than what you find nowadays. You're not. You couldn't. His original works, those would not go over now. He's obviously adjusted and writes more, because he's still putting out books. But his earlier works, there's no way.
Why?
But I think it's that way with a lot of horror because it's very racist. It's very that's that age of horror. It's pretty much, he's not the only one. It's just that
Because I was wondering if it was
That time
because
frame of
it
horror.
was just like super graphic. Because I'm like, if it's just super graphic, like,
Yeah, no, that's
I
not
mean,
the
I've
issue.
read a lot of like extreme horror and stuff, and those are
Yeah, it's more like the racism, I think, more than anything, and a lot of books from like the 80s horror books.
I see.
Things that would not be politically correct nowadays.
Mm-hmm.
I do want to try reading a couple of his books just because I have never read them, and he is like, one of the most popular one. Because I've also never read a Dean Koontz book, and he was super popular.
Me either.
Yeah, I got my dad the Odd Thomas series, and he loved it up until I think the third book. And he's like, man, just change something up a little bit. We're always going back to the same storyline.
Mm.
But he read the whole thing.
That seems like he's a dad author. I don't know how to. That's what he seems like to me. There's a couple of those authors where I'm like, yeah, that's a dad book.
Or like the mom books, like the Nora Roberts.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh, Nora Roberts, man! If you read one of her books, one trilogy of her books, because like every single one of her series is right, it's a trilogy. If you read one, every single one.
Or Danielle Steele.
Yeah.
I don't know. I've never read Danielle Steele, but like
hers are all romance. But
I've read so many Nora Roberts series, and whether they're like more on the fantasy side, and or like the more like real life side, no matter which one you read, you know exactly what's going to happen in every single one if you've read one of them. And I've read quite a few of her trilogies, so it's not like I just read like two,
Never gotten to her. I think I've read a few Danielle Steele, and I couldn't. It was too fluffy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's all closed door, fade to black. It's very, I don't know. I don't know how she puts out so many books. I swear she's got a new one out every like 3 months.
Mm-hmm.
Probably incorrect, but my grandma gets all of her books and then gives them to my mom, who then gives them to me because she doesn't want to read them either. And I'm like, I don't want them.
Find a free little library. Here you go.
Mm-hmm. They just get donated to Goodwill.
Oh, there's some other person out there who'll want them.
Yeah, I'm sure someone is very happy to have them, but it ain't me. And it ain't my mom. But there's no way she could keep them all. Where would you keep them? There's just so many of them.
So many, I know.
I got on a Sandra Brown kick. Her and Lisa Jackson, when I first got back into reading in my 20s. And I went to a used bookstore and I kept buying all their backlists. And I ended up giving them away before I moved out here, but I had so many books.
My little sister, when I find like she was reading all of the Janet Ivanovich or whatever books, those ones that are like one for the money or whatever,
Mm-hmm.
I don't think that's actually how those books go, but
Need to do an unhaul.
Prioritize the plant babies.
I just did a pretty decent sized unhaul, but I just brought them all to Bookman's and traded them in and bought new books.
There you go.
I don't really unhaul. I know that's
do once a year. I feel like if it's been on my shelf for over 2 years, I'm not going to get to it.
I have some like some old, like not old, but like ones that I've had from when I lived in Montana. So like, I don't know, 12 plus year old books that I still haven't read.
Why aren't they taking trade-ins?
Your bookstores aren't taking trade-ins? That's
lame.
Weird. That's
Find
weird.
a new bookstore.
Or get a Pango account.
Do they have too many books? Is that what you're saying?
Oh no. You got it now.
Oh, I've been yawning this whole time.
Have you?
Oh, donations only. So they're not paying you for books.
You don't have like a Bookman's or a Half Price Books or something you can go to?
I don't know if we have a half price books near me.
I'm sad that I don't anymore. I have a second in Charles that is in like down in Louisiana that I can go to.
Only have 2 stores near you.
Interesting. Well, Little Free Library it up. That way the people who get them from the Little Free Library don't even have to worry about paying for them. Not even a Barnes and Noble? Look, yeah, my closest bookstore is an hour away. 3 directions. So
That's sad.
and like 3 hours away the 4th direction. It's sad.
No. No, not even a Barnes and Noble. Oh no. Well, like I said, you could try Pango if it's anything. I've noticed that the newer stuff goes faster.
Yeah, there's some bookstores that do trade in with the store credit. Yeah, you could do thrift books too. I've ordered stuff off of there. You have to be a little more selective of what you get off there though, because I've gotten some that just like it says, oh, there might be a slight problem with it, and then the whole dust jacket's missing.
Mm-hmm.
I'm looking at my copy of Paris.
Where there's stickers all over it because it was a
library book.
Library book. Oh my god, that drives me nuts.
I was so sad when I got my copy of Paris. It didn't have the cover.
I've gotten too many crap books through things like that I just won't order from them anymore.
So sad. I will order through Abe Books, and
I won't order through them either. I got such garbage.
Did you?
I got one that was listed as like new. This thing, the front cover was folded in half. It was missing like 50 pages from the center of it. Like someone just tore that shit out. Like it was like, this is a mess. It had water damage on the front couple pages. Like what are you? No, I'm done.
I will. I mean, I've never really had a ton of problems aside from my book Paris. But I mean, that one did disappoint me a lot because I actually really liked that book.
All the ones I got from Abe Books were crap. Every single one.
If anyone's looking for a memoir, Paris.
But I like Pango.
I like Pango. Mercari now has way too many fees and stuff.
I don't ever look at Mercari. I don't like their website. Or their app. It's too hard to use.
I don't really go on there anymore because like they basically put all the fees on the buyer. So you go to buy something that's like $10, right? And you end up spending like $22 to get it between shipping, taxes, buyer fees, website fees. Like it's ridiculous.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Like I used to buy from there when they didn't, like when it was the other way around and it came out of like the price of the book, but
I've only bought, I think, like 2 books off of Mercari.
Never bought from them. But with my Pango, I wait until my account gets up to like $30 and then I buy from them.
Yeah, I wouldn't be able to wait until it gets up to 30. I'd have $5 and I'd be like, okay, what can I get?
Yeah.
$5.
I just try not to look at it unless there's something I'm actually going to look for. And I'm so bad at listing books on there too. Like, and then I hate having to go and ship them out.
Yeah. I don't have the patience to list them, and then I don't like again with everything else, like I'd have to go into town, so at least half an hour away to be able to ship them. And
so you have like request a pickup and have your mailman get it when he drops off your mail?
I don't think on those you can because you get a pre-populated shipping label from Pango.
Oh, you should be able to go on the Postal Service website and just ask for them to come pick up.
I don't know. Maybe.
I thought that was an option that you had to pick while you were making your label.
You can, but I'm pretty sure you can just ask them to do it. And then
Okay.
it pops up on their screen. I'm spoiled. I just put up my flag and I have one mailman that just comes and takes everything for me.
Yeah, we have by me community mailboxes, so we don't like have a little flag or anything. Like the whole neighborhood goes to like the one of those big giant mailbox things that has everyone's stuff.
Gotcha.
So we start a romance book later today after I finish a book. Trying to finish The Rise and Fall of Ava Arcana. Nice.
So you should be able to finish that and then
Today.
Well, I don't know how fast. Yeah, sometime today. I was like, I don't know how fast you read, so
Today.
never mind.
Couple sprints, probably.
All right. Speaking of sprints, are we ready to go?
Let's go.
Yeah.
Woo!
All right. Talk to y'all in 45.
Okay.
Hello.
So that means you only have 105 pages left.
Not bad. I want a nice coffee.
That sounds good. How did you do with your reading?
Not bad. I am at 60% now.
I'm at 94%.
Nice. Yeah, I probably have like I don't know. It says I have 5 hours and 49 minutes left, but I'm listening at 3 times speed, so
It says 9 hours. And how long?
5 hours and 49 minutes, but so what, about 2 hours left?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe.
That's what I was thinking. You're chugging right along.
Definitely what I wanted Clawheart Mountain to be. Much more creature.
Mm-hmm. I knew it would be.
I'm like freezing right now, so I had to go put on my phantom hoodie.
Because I'm warm. I'm sitting here and I'm like, ugh.
Yesterday I put this on to start with because I'm always cold, but then like one sprint into what we were doing, and I was like, I'm dying. It's so hot.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I'm so close. I'll finish this book in the next sprint. And then start who knows what. What should I start? Do I want to do another horror book or do I want to do a dark romance book or
Cold too. It's 86 out, so I had to turn the ACs on. Yeah, it's 104 here by me right now when I'm wearing a sweater because the air conditioner's too cold.
I think
it even says on my weather app, today will be cooler than yesterday. Okay, great, but it's still 104. So like, don't act like you're doing me a favor here, weather.
I think maybe I'll do Betty next because it is the next one that returns the soonest.
I got the Christina Lauren book, Something Wilder. My hold in from Libby while we were sitting here. Libby's just like handed me books left and right. I don't know why. But it's fine.
It's 90 here, so I'm warm. Like I have my air conditioner on, but I'm also right by the window, so
oh yeah, the sun just blaring on your back.
mm-hmm. How was your 25 pages that you read?
Why do I keep blinking on whatever? Oh, never mind. I know what you're reading. Like, I can't keep anything straight in my head today.
Were you not remembering what I was reading? Is that what you said?
No, Lily. But she literally like it's like 5 messages back. I could have just opened my eyes and answered my own question.
The Rise and Fall of Ava Arcana. It sounds like a magical ebook. Is it a magical ebook or what kind of genres is it? Because just based on like Arcana, you know, like normally being like a magical word.
Isn't it about a pop star?
Is it?
Maybe I'm wrong.
That's totally different than what I was kind of a mystery. Hmm. Oh, it is about a pop star. Well, I don't know what I'm talking about.
Well, we're both kind of right then.
This book is pretty good, actually. I think, I don't know if it's because like I went into it not knowing or like expecting it to not be great because so many people didn't like it, but I don't know.
Well, look, as long as you're enjoying it, really, that's all that matters.
I mean, I'll probably end up giving it 4 stars because I think that I'll end up like not thinking about it much, but yeah. And I'm trucking right along on my diamond painting.
Nice.
I've gotten this far.
Oh, you're making good progress. I haven't done any more of mine because it's hurting my eyeballs to look at it. The letters are way too small on it for some reason, or I don't know. Or they're not printed clearly enough. Something.
Yeah.
It's like making me squint to read.
I was struggling with this one. The C's and G's looked exactly the same.
There's one chunk on the part I did yesterday where some of them, like, I just could not read at all. Like, it was like the
Like
printer ran out of ink.
Just guess.
This is pretty. It is. I love diamond painting. With my headache right now, I just can't struggle to read these tiny little letters.
Just go snuggle the dog during the next sprint.
She's just snoring away back there. She's got a real rough life.
She's the unofficial mascot of all of our sprints because she's always in the background. Like every single sprint, she's just chilling back there, hanging out.
That's her favorite spot in the house. Is my favorite spot too, but
You're not allowed.
Nope.
Well, I know we just got done sprinting, but are we ready to sprint again? Because I want to finish this book. I'm 6% from being done. Okay, I have
Isn't that how it always goes? You end up with like 2 minutes left, right, as the sprint ends.
I have what, like 10 minutes left? No, like 12 minutes left. So I just want to like finish it and start the next one.
Yes. Well, I guess I probably still have like 2.5 more sprints left of mine. Maybe 3. We'll see. It's another book that I feel like I should have had finished already in the time we've been sprinting, but somehow it's just not happening.
I think it's because we stop and talk for a decent amount of time.
That's true.
All right, let's finish this.
Yeah, where's my timer? There we go. Alrighty. Oh, by the way, Kristen said she had to go for right now, but she'd hop back on later.
Okay.
I'll talk to you in 45. All right. How'd everybody do? Autumn just got back from the amusement park. I've been wanting to read the Broken Bond series. I think I have like an hour and 10 minutes left in my book.
I have 16 hours in mine.
How many?
16.
What the hell are you reading? The dictionary?
No, it's a book called Betty.
Interesting. Thinking about picking up an audiobook because my eyes are starting to hurt. I feel that. I have, like, I'm bordering between, like, a regular headache and a migraine since this morning, and I just keep trying to fight it, and there's no way I could physically read something right now. What is Betty, though? Have I heard of it?
Somebody mentioned it in one of our streams, like a few streams back. Because I was talking about wanting to find a book that would make me cry.
Mm.
I don't know. It's about like a lady who, like, the start of it is just like she's just a kid right now, and it's like her, like, learning about her dad and stuff because her dad was Native American, like back in.
Oh,
the old.
yeah. It was like the Cherokee tribe or something, right?
Mhm.
Yeah. I didn't realize it was that long, though.
I mean, it's not going to take me that long to read it, but that's how long.
Yeah.
Because I'm already an hour 13 into it, so.
I need to figure out what to read next.
What are the options?
Snack also sounds good. Yeah, my husband just made popcorn and brought me some, so I have some popcorn. I have the audiobook for Something Wilder. I have Near the Bone, but I don't want to do another snowy setting book right now. I want to do something else. I have whatever I can find in Everett.
Do it like a romance or what kind of?
Maybe I'll just read the Christina Lauren one. A little change of pace. I was thinking about starting cold storage, but that'll be a lot of horrors in a row. Maybe I should slip in a romance. Or I guess I could do the Make Games one because that's on my TBR from my game.
There you go.
And I'm pretty sure I have that downloaded already.
And you know that you like those books, so.
Mm-hmm. I actually have 2 on Audible I could listen to right now because I also have the that motorcycle club series that I'm working on too. That's also on my TBR for my TBR game.
Which one?
It's called Unbeautifully.
Oh yeah.
And those are all on, well, all but the last book are on Audible Plus. So I don't even have to use a credit on it. I feel like it's really rare for Audible Plus to have something on it that I want to listen to.
I breathed it in too quickly. A Dowry of Blood is on there.
Not normally a gothic person. I don't think I'll like it.
I'm gonna try it later. Not right now.
There's been a few that have worked for me, but they're more like the modern style gothics, not the. I don't think Dowry of Blood is more modern style gothic. So I could be wrong.
Ice Planet Barbarian, but is that Audible Plus, or do you have to pay with your?
I don't know. I listened to
Oh,
I listened to all of those through the library. Oh no, don't tell me that. I've really liked everything else I've read by her, but I haven't read everything. I've read like 3 of her books, so I take my everything with a grain of salt. I really like that Ice Planet. I can't talk either. Ice Planet Barbarians books. I think I'm on book 7 or 8 now. Those are a nice, fun, quick time. They're fairly short.
how is there one that's 6 hours and one that's 10 hours? Oh, because that one's in the Espanol.
Does it make it that much longer?
Apparently, because the one that's in English is 6 hours, and then the one that's in Spanish is 10.
That's a big difference.
Mm-hmm.
How weird. Of Ice Planet Barbarian?
Mm-hmm.
Huh. No clue. On Audible? Or are you just looking in your library?
I looked on Libby.
Oh, that's where I borrowed mine from. Who knows?
Because the first book on Audible, you have to pay with your credit, but it looks like the other ones might be on Audible Plus.
Yeah, I just borrowed them all on Libby because they're all generally available right away. I think the only ones I noticed that you have to like wait for are the more recent ones, but there's like I don't even know how many books are in that series now.
Number 1 has
I think
a
it's
whole.
over 15. Oh, really? Mine doesn't.
Mhm.
I was just looking and mine doesn't have a hold until like book 13 or something. All the rest were available right away. I can't believe how long that series has gotten though. Like it's just insane.
Well, they're pretty quick though, so I can't believe that I was at Half Price Books and found, what was it, like 12 of them or something? Like the first like 12 of them, like there was a bunch.
Yeah, I got like 4 or 5 of them from whatchamacallit? Book Outlet. But it was like books 3, 4, 5, and 6 or something like that. Like it wasn't the first couple.
Like random. How are you doing on your diamond painting? Oh wait, you're not doing it because your eyes there. That's right.
I'm not. That's how I'm doing on it.
You're not doing. No.
I want to, but I just couldn't. Like my eyes couldn't see the letters. I couldn't focus on them, even with my glasses on. And you know I never wear these stupid things. You know it's rough when I pull these bad boys out. Which reminds me, I should really make an appointment to go get a new eye exam because these are not working well anymore.
I kind of hope this book goes quick. I don't know. I have a I don't know. It feels like one of those ones that could like drag, you know?
Yeah, maybe just listen to it like a little at a time and split it up with something more fast paced.
I only have 9 days to listen to it.
Well, split it up over 9 days.
Do 10% a day. Wait, nope, because I don't have it done in time.
Do like, I don't know, do like a quarter, split it up over 4 days.
Yeah, that's a good idea. I might do that. I ended up not minding Good Girls Don't Die. I don't know. Like by the end of it.
Yeah, I don't know what everyone else's problem is with it then.
Mm-hmm. I'd be interested to see what you thought of it if you ever read it.
If I like Near the Bone, I might.
It's very different, but yeah. I hope you like Near the Bone.
That one.
I went to turn on my Kindle and I'm reading Dark Diamonds in the Dark or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
It's 10 out of 5 chili peppers.
Ooh. I'm excited to get to some chili pepper part because I've not hit any chili peppers yet.
Are you for real?
I mean, I've only read the first 3 chapters, 4 chapters.
It's honestly
ain't nothing happened.
It's like that's surprising to me.
I mean, I guess like the whatever, him coming back into the office to threaten her after everyone walked away, but that wasn't really a chili pepper.
No. You probably are gonna hit it soon then, because I mean that starts happening pretty early.
I kind of want to read it, but I don't think my eyes are gonna let me read right now. And I need to finish Claw. What am I doing? Put it down.
It's because it's a good book.
I'm really just feeling... I think it's because we just read 2 books that feel very similar in setting to me, and I'm like over the snow.
What was the first one?
Blood Like Mine?
Yeah, what was the other one?
Claw. I know they're in different places, but like it's just snow. I hate snow. I hate it so much.
I love snow. I thought you had meant like you just had like finished reading 2. I was like, wait, what?
Well, I'm almost finished, but yeah.
You're gonna finish it in this sprint, you think?
I'll come close. I'll probably have just a tiny bit left. I'm at 75% right now, so I'll probably have like 5% left when we come back. Maybe 10.
It's been away pretty quick. Are you liking it now more? Like the first?
Yeah. I don't know what the hell was happening in the beginning. It was well.
I don't know, because like I said, I don't remember. These little ghosties are so cute on this. Well, I know that they're Dementors, but they're so cute. On this diamond
They're
painting.
like not at all what I would picture a Dementor looking like in my head, but they are
No.
cute.
And just seeing them in cute diamondy, like, hold on, I'm almost done with this one's little head, and then I'll show you. They're so cute. Oh. See, and I was wanting something different because I had listened to like 4 horrors in a row, but I don't know that. Like, I know that Betty isn't like my typical kind of book, so because it's just kind of like a literary fiction, I believe, is what you would call it.
Mm-hmm.
Look at how cute.
My little grump face.
The little baby on the side. Oh, so cute.
They don't glow in the dark, do they? Or do they?
No.
That would have been cool.
It just has like the shimmery ones on there. So cute. I mean, I guess I could make them glow in the dark. I have extras of the glow in the dark ones, but none of them are white, so it wouldn't really like match. I guess I could do blue, but I won't.
Then you'd have to pick off a bunch again already.
Well, and those are also round, and these ones are square.
Yeah.
So, no, thank you. All right. Well, you ready to almost finish your book?
To almost finish. Yep.
Well, you said you're not going to finish it, so it's almost finished.
Well, I mean, it's got 3 hours and 30 minutes left, so like it's.
Yep, you have like a good 10 minutes left.
How annoying. Yeah.
Like 15 maybe. Because it's not an hour long sprint. Yeah.
But I'm listening on 3 times speed. So yeah, I'll have like 10 to 20 minutes left, and then I can start something that doesn't take place in the snow. That's really what I'm looking for right now. Just no snow.
What is a book? Somebody give her a recommendation of a book that's set in the desert.
Desert Creatures.
Yeah, that is on Everand.
And we own it. So I should probably read it.
I have not read that one yet, so it'd be interesting to see what you think of it since I've been reading them before you recently.
Or we could do, well, you're listening to Betty. I was going to say, or we can do that other one we downloaded yesterday.
House.
That's it.
I mean, whenever you finish, I could pause on Betty.
Okay. Well, we'll reassess then after this sprint and see how much time I have left, and then.
Okay.
All right. Let's go another 45.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Hello.
All right.
See, a lot's been happening in this chat.
Yeah. I have like 30 minutes left, I guess, of my book. I'm at 90%.
So close.
I am reading Claw by Katie Berry. I keep saying Perry, and it's not
Yep.
Perry, it's Berry.
I said Perry in my wrap up, or yeah. And I'm reading Betty by Stephanie McDaniel.
Are you reading it all, April? Or I know you just got home from your shopping adventure. I'm jealous of everyone's shopping. Aaron's getting new stand mixer. April found all kinds of goodies.
If it makes you feel any better, I'm not doing shopping.
Does make me feel better.
3 pages.
Are they a great 3 pages?
I saw the picture in the void of so that's what, when I was in Washington, we would have Goodwill outlets, and that's what it looked like, and you were basically able to pay by the pound of like whatever you got. So like, yeah, you'd be able to get like whatever you wanted and then just pay by the pound. They'd weigh it at the end.
We had a store like that near me, but it was all clothes.
Interesting. Was it Kill Bill style? Was she punching the lid of the coffin?
Oh, or was she not even in a coffin? She just get dumped. It was.
So I know when you're done with that one, are you wanting to jump straight into another book, or do you just want to finish that one? Or what do you want to do? Because I'm good.
Well, I still have like 30 minutes, so do we want to just do one more sprint, and then after the next sprint, we'll start the other one together? Since it's not like 15 minutes is going to get us that far into a new book anyway. So
yeah, and then so you're just gonna like do something else for the last 15 minutes?
yeah, I'll probably just take the dogs out or something.
Okay. And then we'll start.
I'm sure they would appreciate that.
So we'll start House.
Yeah.
And when she crawled out, she was irritated that the only thing on her tombstone said beloved wife. Oh. Interesting.
I mean, that sounds like an exciting 3 pages.
Mm-hmm.
We also need to Phantoms need to assemble in the chat.
Yeah, y'all know what my idea was, so
Yeah, we just need to figure out who and
what.
What?
Who, what, when, where, and how.
Yeah, basically. Same style, just nail
Mhm.
down a who. This damn headache, yo. It's got me sleepy.
I found out the riddle on ours.
Well, if it makes you feel better, April, as phantoms, we had to solve all of them
Mhm.
for every team.
And every team has a different one, so like it's not like you solve one and done.
Yeah, we had to solve all 5. I think it's probably from reading like a machine. Yeah, it's like right at like the base of my skull and is just like radiating down into my shoulder blade and like up behind my right eye.
That sounds lovely.
It's great. It's making my eye twitch like nonstop.
Oh my gosh, my eye was twitching the other day and I could not get it to stop. I was just sitting there and it was just like.
But that's why I'm not diamond painting right now or reading physically because I don't want to use my eyeballs more than I have. Yeah, I have really bad scoliosis to begin with, and the back of my spine rubs, or the top of my spine rubs against the bottom of my skull, just naturally. And then if I sleep funny, it triggers it, and like I have all kinds of like stretches and things that I can like lay on to like depressurize it, but you know, such is life. I've just been living with it forever. Audiobooks are amazing for headaches. Yes,
See,
they really are.
I go the opposite direction, and I like to read with my eyeballs when my head hurts because like the sound bothers me. So I just put like the lightest. So I make the room dark and then put on the lightest light
on the Kindle.
on my Kindle. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I get chronic migraines too. Usually Steph and I end up with one like around the same time. So
Yeah, it's weird.
I'm like, stay away from me, Steph. Don't make me have a migraine.
Yeah, I hope you don't get one, and I hope mine is gone by tomorrow morning because I don't want to have to try to make it through an interview with a migraine.
Nope. But even if you do, you'll still do amazing.
I hope so. I want that job. I have a pair of prescription blue light glasses, but they don't seem to make any difference for me, whether I use them or not.
So when I read in the dark,
Thank you. Yeah, it's a second interview.
yeah, because she did amazing in the first one, and they were like, "Oh my gosh, we need her."
I'm hoping it goes well because it is at a job with amazing benefits, guaranteed retirement at 65, and a pension, which are all things that sound amazing to me. Thank you. Yeah, they're terrible. I've just get them chronically, so I have blue light blockers in my glasses. They absolutely work for me. Interesting. Maybe I didn't give mine enough of a chance. It's not these. These ones are just regular prescription, but I have a different set that has the blue light in it.
I get them all the time.
Guys, that's gonna cook you.
Yeah, so I tried like that. I tried something else. Like I've tried a few different things that my doctor tried having me go on.
Yeah, I'm on all kinds of supplements. I have been on beta blockers. I've Nothing helps. Yep. I even have that ear piercing right here. It didn't help either. When I tell you if it's there, I've tried it. I got that weird little thing that I keep seeing everywhere now that's like a little, you know those little suction things that you use to pull boogies out of babies' noses?
Yes.
They make some of those that you're supposed to like stick in your ear now and like squeeze and then let it like just sit in there and reinflate. It feels so weird.
That sounds weird.
And it like stresses me out more, so I don't even use it. Get hormonal migraine. This month I've only had minor headache. Well, that's good.
Well, this month I haven't had anything because we're only 2 days into it.
Wow. We're
Last
2 days
month,
into it and I've had one. Yay. Not sure if it helps you either, but I don't get painful ones, just the auras. Yeah.
I get that
Acupuncture.
too.
Tried that. I went to a chiropractor 4 times a week for 2 years straight. That didn't help. I've had injections in my neck and shoulders twice a week for a year straight. That didn't help. Mystic with a crap ton of ibuprofen, cool washcloth on my head. Honestly, like, yeah, I have like the emergency migraine medication, but I try to like avoid taking it if I can because it makes my body feel so weird and also my brain just complete mush. Like I don't know if you have that problem, Jenny, but like if I take it, I feel like I can't form sentences. I'm like, what's that word? It'll be like something simple, like a 3-letter word, and I'll be like, what's the the fuzzy thing? And it'll be like the cat. Like, yeah.
Well, I do that just naturally because I have essentially dementia brought on by things, but it makes it to where my entire body just aches. Like, when you have a cold and your body aches.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
yes,
that's how it feels when I take it, and I'm like,
Mine is not the day I take it, but I get that the like next 2 days after I've taken it. My whole body just feels like I got hit by a truck.
Yeah.
I'm gonna ask my cousin what she uses because she gets chronic migraines. Nothing worked. I think she found something. Yeah, I've tried tons of things, but if she's tried something I have not, I'm game to give it a try. It's just medicated as soon as it comes on. Stay ahead of it, the better. Yeah. Sometimes that works. Like this morning, I thought I caught it, but apparently not. I know I asked last night, but on the off chance someone new is here, who's read The Broken Bonds by Jay Bree? Tried getting into it. I did not. April, have you read that? It's like been on my list forever, but it's just nothing I've ever gotten into. That's what I thought. I was like, I think, we got 2 people that have read it.
There you go.
You're either going to love it or not. No, it's one of those. You loved it, though. Okay.
So, Bookaholic. Did you like the Good Girls Don't Die book?
Roller coaster of ratings. Yeah.
Yeah, it might just not be the right time for you. I mean, that happens too sometimes.
Mm-hmm. Sometimes you just need to take a break from it. But yeah, Bookaholic, were you able to finish that book last night? You were gonna ask.
I finished it, so I'll be interested to see what you think.
Oh Yes. Did you like it?
I did. I gave it 4 stars.
I'm glad you liked it though, because
Mm-hmm.
that's what I've heard.
Like,
Yeah.
I think I would have given it 5, but I don't think I'll like think about it for a long time. It was funny because actually earlier in the stream, I was like, the person who recommended this book to me needs to come back and answer for the recommendation.
Really enjoying The Forgotten Phantom. That was like the creature feature kind of one, right? I think that's about how I'm feeling about Claw right now. It's probably
What
a 4.
for?
Like,
It's
I'm
because
not disliking it, but the couple weird things at the beginning that irked me, and then also, like, I don't know that, like, it's something that's going to stick in my mind.
it's because of the beginning, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Probably, mostly. Cover gives Scooby-Doo. Yeah. It really does. I don't know if I'll get to that one or not. Is it long? Is it long? I can't fit anything more than a 100-page book on my TBR at this point. It's gotten out of control.
And the fact that you've gone off of the TBR already.
Oh, don't remind me. But I don't care. Like, I had room for more books, but I have a lot that I need to read physically this month, which worries me.
That reminds me that I need to start reading my art. That's probably what I'll do tomorrow.
Yes. Are we sprinting again tomorrow? Right?
Tomorrow? No.
No.
Wednesday. Wait. Yeah, no. Wednesday, right? Wait.
I
is
thought
it
we were
tomorrow?
doing both.
I don't know.
Tomorrow's
Look at
Tuesday. I can, but like around noon my time, probably.
look at this schedule. I mean, we can.
I feel that. Yeah, I'm reading my arc of, well, I don't know. Does it count as an arc if it's already out? The author gave me a copy of
So with
Diamond
that
in the Dark.
series, right? Because there's 3 out right now, and there's another one coming out, I think, in the beginning of October. So basically, you're like reading it and seeing if you want the arc in October, is what that is.
Well, I told her I was making a vlog for it, and she gave me all 3.
Aw, look at you. That's gonna be a spicy vlog.
So now I really need to read it because I promised a
Because you
vlog.
told her that. Oh my gosh, I promise nothing aside from yeah, well, I mean, aside from the 2 arcs that I need to read.
So,
I mean, we could always switch. Well, no, because your head hurts. Never mind.
yeah, let me finish Claw and then we'll reassess life.
Okay.
So, that being said, let's do another sprint so I can finish this book and move on with my life. Oh. Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I always have
reading-
one going on my Kindle and one audiobook at least.
Yeah, I have Diamond in the Dark, which is the one you just held up, and then I'm listening to Betty, and then possibly going to listen to another one. The thing is Betty isn't my style of book, so it's harder for me to get through.
Yeah, I think like breaking that one up and just doing like 25% a day or something.
Mhm.
Probably the way to go with it so you don't burn yourself out on it.
Yeah. Okie doke. I'm ready.
All
You
right.
want to do? Yep, 45. Got it.
Yep. Because then I can take care of the dogs because they want to go out. Well, this one wants to sleep, but. All right. I'll talk to you. Oh. Basic question about the readathon. Does your master doc? We're supposed to use track pages. Yes.
So there in the hashtag link, there is a form that you fill out, and then Maggie will track your pages for you.
But that's the link
Mm-hmm.
if you want it quickly.
And then you just basically fill it out, and it asks like how many pages you read and everything. So like if it was one that you had read part of in August, you can, yeah.
You're welcome. All right. I'm going to start timer and I will talk to y'all in 45. All right. How did everybody do? I finished my book.
Congratulations. I'm at 27%.
Nice. You made good progress on that.
Mm-hmm.
Are you liking it?
Yeah, so far it'll be interesting to see where it goes. Because it's just like the story of the girl's life. And like right now she's in first grade. So like the first 25% has just been from basically like how their parents met or how her parents met up until she was in first grade.
Interesting.
So
I feel like my lighting is all weird now because I turn the light off in my room and just have like my ring light on, but like instead of facing me, it's just like looking down at my desk. So it's just lighting up in front of me.
I don't know. It looks fine to me.
Okay. Good. It's going to have to be good enough. That's where we're at today. I feel like I was going to tell you something, but now I can't remember what.
What's it about the book?
I don't think so.
Oh, so since I went on my trip, I have not gone back to my Animal Crossing island.
Neither have I, and I didn't go on a trip.
Like I was gone and like I took it with me, but like while I was gone, I just
didn't have time.
And then since I've been back, it's just
I haven't really played much except for a little bit of that crime scene cleaner game. Man, I guess I played a little Destiny as well, but oh, I know what I was going to tell you. So we have a lot of like neighborhood cats, and during the last sprint, one of them was like outside my window that's like right behind me here and up on the neighbor's roof, but like it was like 10 minutes into sprints and I heard a meow and I was like, wait, it's been 45 minutes already? That's why I was like, yeah, meow.
That's funny.
Like, I swear, how did I get nothing done? Then I looked and it still said we had like 32 minutes left on the timer and I was like, oh, okay.
Those 45 minutes went quick for you.
I was so confused. I was like, there's no way I just blacked out and lost 45 minutes.
This sticker is so cute. The I was the
really
Phantom
is.
one. You can't really see it. My webcam has a light on it. That's why
my old one did, and now I don't. So I have this like, I don't know, I call it a ring light. It's not really, it's like a panel light, but I feel like it's making my camera get like, it keeps getting really bright and then going to a normal color and then getting really bright and then going to a normal color. And it also like, you can see it, like the edge of it right here in the corner. I keep trying to move it. But the way I have to have it angled so that it's not in my face right now. Whatever. It is what it is. Deal with it.
I mean, had you have not said anything, I wouldn't have even noticed. So
well, do you want to continue with your book or do you want to switch to house?
We can switch to house if you want. It's pretty short, right? Let me look.
10 hours. But, you know, at 2.5 or 3 times speed, it's.
I was going to ask what you'd want to set it at 2.5 or.
Let me listen to the narrator real quick.
They kind of talk in a weird way. Like he's reading it in a weird way.
Maybe 2.5.
Okay.
Like, it's almost too fast at 3, but like, he talks really fast anyway.
The way he talks is weird too, like the way his cadence is.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm good with 2.5. I'm gonna work on making dinner with the next sprint. Get it popped in the oven.
Nice. What you making?
A chicken pot pie. Chicken pot pie. I was supposed to make it last night. Well, yeah, I was gonna make it last night because we talked about it the other day, but then I didn't.
2.5 hours left of the Forgotten Phantom. Yeah, everyone seems to be enjoying that one. Is it fairly short?
I don't know if it was last night. It might have been last night. I don't know. We did talk about it. And I was gonna make it last night for us, but I didn't realize she got home early on Sundays. Because apparently I just don't pay attention to time. And so I'm gonna make it tonight. It'll be delicious.
It's fairly short. Yeah. 2 times speed is like the minimum I listen to things now.
Yeah, I don't remember the last time I've gone under 2.
I'm excited to read House, though. Even though I don't know what it's about, I really like the cover.
Like, I know that it's something about a house.
Oh, really? Don't say. Max for you is 2.3. Yeah, it really depends on the narrator for me. Like, 2.25 to 2.5 is normally where I land, but like some of them I need to go to 3.
Yeah, there's been times where I've gone up to 3. Also when I was reading the Pallbearers Club, because I didn't really care about it, because I did not like that book. Because Paul Tremblay and I have a not great book reader relationship, or author reader relationship.
Poor Paul Tremblay. He tries.
There's people out there.
I don't know.
There's people out there that like him, but not me.
There are. I mean, I've only tried his one book, so I don't know. And I liked half of it. Had we not had the dual timelines, I would have liked it. Had it just been the past, and then maybe at the end brought the present timeline into play, I think it would have been better.
Well, because I think yeah, that's where I'm at. So I've read.
I do 3 too if I'm following along. Like, I'll tandem read a lot where I'll read it physically while listening to it, and then I go to 3 because I eyeball read quicker than they speak.
So I've read The Pallbearers Club, The Cabin at the End of the World. There's another one, I think.
Pallbearers Club supposed to be his like most well perceived one.
No. What was the other one?
Did you read horror movie, the new one?
No, I've been thinking about reading it because it does
Devil's
sound good.
Rock.
No. So I only read those two, I guess. And then I don't and then Ian Reed, I don't like him either because I've read We Spread and I'm thinking of Ending Things, and both of those I was like, nah. And then Stephen Graham Jones is I'm not a fan of. So those are my three. I'm not a fan of authors.
I read one Eric LaRocca book that I didn't like, but it was also like an anthology, but they were all written by him. So I'm wondering if maybe I should give it another chance and like read a full-length novel by him because you know me and my novellas.
I don't think he has them. Like all of his books, I think are like collections of novellas. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I read his newest one because I had an arc of it from NetGalley.
I haven't read any of his yet. I'm kind
It
of
wasn't
nervous.
bad. It just wasn't my preferred whatever.
Yeah, I'm nervous because I want to like it, but if I don't, I'm gonna be sad.
Yeah. Novellas, just generally speaking, don't do it for me. They're too short to get like a coherent story. Lyric having a meltdown.
Yeah, I had to mute myself. Him just wanting this stupid bottle out from under. It's like not even under. It's like wedged.
Where he could easily get it himself.
Yeah, he can get it, but it's like wedged to where he has to work a little bit for it.
Oh, God forbid.
Lyric, stop. You're fine.
I'm not, I swear. You okay?
Could you hear the barking?
Mine's back there like belching.
Oh,
Like, what the hell was that sound? I thought she puked.
you are not listening, dude. Come on, go underneath. There you go. Good boy. He's a freak.
Goofy animals. I don't know what just happened there. My camera flashed, my mic muted itself. I still need to log this book. I need to look up the page count.
For Claw?
Mm-hmm.
Claw.
Reminds me of Toy Story.
The claw. Lyric, what are you chewing on? So, 470 pages. So anybody who wants to read a
Really?
sad book, there's a book called The Hen Who Dreamed She Could Fly.
You really want people to read your chicken book?
Oh, it's so sad. The poor chicken.
Oh, yeah. All right.
I just love chickens, okay? So it being sad was just sad.
You said 470?
Mm-hmm.
It didn't seem like the audiobook was long enough for a book
That's what it
that
is.
length.
That's what the Goodreads says.
All right. Book number 3 is logged.
I think I've only logged 2. I didn't count, even though I did read it after it had like started, or like part of it after the sprints had started. I didn't count. We used to live here. We used to live here. I'm like, I know what book I read.
I never know what book I read. This one doesn't really fit any of the tropes, does it?
I mean, you it could be forced proximity because they're stuck and they can't leave.
I suppose it's true.
It's snowed in.
I counted the book I read on Friday night because I didn't even start it until after those sprints ended, and I read the whole thing before I went to bed. All right, that's done. On to the next one.
So the next one will be house.
What is this you sent me?
It's cool.
Have I read this, or is this new?
I
It
haven't,
sounds
but
familiar.
they're really cool covers.
They really are. I feel like I read Scream for Us. I'm interested to read Bloodshed and Melt for Us in winter, since it looks like a snow globe on the cover.
Mhm.
I can't remember if I liked Scream for Us. Pretty sure they're just novellas, so, you know, I probably didn't love it, but
Yes, we know. You hate the novellas.
just, I don't know. They can sometimes be done well, but generally speaking, they aren't.
Yeah.
Well, I guess I shouldn't say they're not done well. That's not fair. They're just not enough for me. I need more story. You tried it and didn't like it? Yeah, I'm wondering.
Which one?
Scream for Us?
Mm.
Now I'm like wondering if I read something different and it wasn't that one. But I feel like during the Hannah's monster romance readathon last year for Halloween, I think I read it. Oh no, apparently not. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, by
Mhm.
Molly Doyle. Oh, so Bloodshed is a full-length book. And then Scream for Us and Melt for Us are novellas. But they're all in the same series.
I don't know. The
Interesting.
covers just look cool.
They do.
Are you eating your toes? Stop chewing on your paw. His fire ant bites are healing.
I feel that. Mine are so itchy.
Mhm. I'm like my feet are under here, like against the carpet, just like rubbing it to itch 'em. Look who it is.
Look at the man of the hour. We need to read Scream for Us.
Okay.
Dark romance suspense, reverse harem novella, 3 masked men.
Oh.
That's
Oh.
you know, those Those are my keywords. So what you got going on
I'm glad
here?
you're liking it more.
Readings, because Maggie has us being phantoms and we want to take down everybody.
She's forcing us to work. Thank you. Yeah. Maggie's forcing us to work, so we're just sitting here, you know,
Reading away.
having to sit here and read all day.
We're on 9 hours of reading.
And it's all her fault. No, I get it. It's really
all
not.
her fault. Quiet Beautiful Things is getting into the groove and I'm liking it more. That's exciting. Wait, I'm a liar. It was games we play. Honestly. Green for Us is a good novella, but I would have loved if it was a longer story. There's a lot where yeah, that's my opinion on like most novellas I read. There's just not enough story.
I bought this. It doesn't say, you can't see it, but August 4th of 23.
Oh, so you've just been sitting on it for a while. She's so excited about the Phantom thing.
I'm glad.
9 hours. Yeah, we're at 8 hours and 54 minutes right now. We intend on going for about 12 hours. And we streamed for, I don't know, like 8 hours yesterday. Was that it? Something like that?
Something along those lines. Yes, ma'am.
But since about 9 p.m. Friday night until now, I've read 3 entire books, start to finish. So
I've read 2 and a partial and a partial. I've read 2 and 2 partials. Right? Is that right?
I don't know. You read them.
Hold on. No, I'm looking. I'm looking it up. Nope, not that.
Boy.
Yes, 2 and 2 partials.
It's a lot of reading.
So anybody who doesn't know, and if you would like to join in, this is Dave, and he is going to be hosting a Readathon in October, where you basically just like choose a theme and you just make something that suits that theme. And it's
me.
It is. And it's over it's on Discord. It's called the Creative Den. If you want, we can give you a link in Maggie's Phantom chat. But that will start October 1st through the end of October. Yep. And it's basically his way of trying to get people, even if they've like never done any sort of art before, to start doing art. Oh yeah, and we're both co-hosts. That's why I'm talking about it.
I'm not. I'm just. I don't.
You are too a co-host.
No, I am a co-host. I'm not talking about it because I'm a co-host. I'm just talking about it because Dave's great. So go check him out. We love you too, Dave. Don't know how you do it. I love books, but I have a tendency to really savor them, eking out far longer than need to be. Well, look, the point here is to read as many books as possible. Mm-hmm. So we're reading as many books as possible.
Yep. Well, as many pages as possible.
Well, yeah. Of course.
Not a problem. Like months.
Yeah. I would forget by the time I got to the end of that book what the beginning of that book was about. My pea brain cannot.
I hardly ever finish a book because I don't want it to end. Look, Dave, okay, we all know you still need to start Pen Pals, so that's all I'm going to say about that.
Yeah, I bet. How do you... I need to know. I'm too curious. Like, I need a book to end. Sometimes before I even get halfway through, I'm like, I need to know what happens at the end.
I know you have it, but have you started it? That's the question.
And if you haven't, now's the perfect time. There's no time like the present.
I bought my copy after she did. Yeah. I know she really liked it.
Well, I haven't gotten to read it yet. I'm gonna be the last one to read it.
Oh yeah, you did start
unfortunately.
it back then, huh? You ran out of time until you had to send it on. That's right.
I'm still so bitter that I don't get to read it till the end.
The end. You still have like 6 months to go.
It's the one I wanted to read the most, and I just have to sit here and watch everyone else read it. I mean, I pretty much know what it's about anyway. I don't think you're really going to spoil anything. I just want to read it for myself.
Do you though? Have you been spoiled? Do I need to kick somebody's butt?
I mean, I've just been spoiled by the booktubes in general. Not anyone in particular, just the booktubes in general.
Tisk, tisk.
That's all right. I don't care about spoilers, honestly. Like movies, all that kind of stuff. I don't care about spoilers because I'll form my own opinion anyway, and it'll probably be very different from most people.
I mean, that one has like a great twist though.
I don't know that I know all of it, but I have a good enough sense of it. And I know that I'll love it, so I'm excited to read it. I can't believe she didn't make you read Pestilence, though, Dave.
Yeah, that's like one of her favorites. It is pretty good. Yeah, I'm sure you did. She really likes that one, so not surprising.
Also, anyone else in chat who doesn't know, Dave is Maggie's hubby. So, Maggie, our fearless phantom leader.
I thought for a second I thought you were going to say Overlord.
Fearless Overlord.
And Make Games. She made him listen to that over. Yes.
Yes, Daddy Caleb. Look, at least you listened to it. I couldn't get my husband to listen to it. He was like, no, keep your wild smut to yourself. See? Even Dave said it. So
that normal
good.
speed. Hey,
no.
What normal's relative there, buddy? I'm listening, but I don't hear anything.
I hear Lyric chewing on his bottle.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, sorry.
They really did. Like, those audiobooks are just masterpieces. They're so much fun. Jenny hasn't listened to them. I'm going to throw her under the bus. Yeah. But, like, in a fun way.
Oh dear.
I'm not gonna say you're wrong, but at least it was fun. Autumn just read it and she loved it. I don't know if she's still here.
A lot of the people that are in the Readathon are reading that series right now.
Yeah.
I don't know. Devolution has pretty good audio.
Devolution does. I mean, it's got
World War
my
Z
favorite. No, it's not shy.
No. Dark, like, yeah.
Devolution? Yeah, it's a creature feature horror.
It's my favorite. It's about Bigfoots. I keep trying to get Maggie to read it along with Lights Out. Oh, I love that book. I'm so sad that a German copy got lost in the mail. But, somewhere out there.
For Devolution, Nathan Fillion. So my baby boy Cade 6 is one of the narrators for it, as well as World War Z. And you know how much I love me some Cade.
Mm.
Did either of you that one?
To that one.
Room of Requirement?
No, I have not heard of that.
Yes, Nathan. He's friends with the author Max Brooks. He's No, it's a horror.
No.
It's a creature feature. It's just
It's-
straight horror.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
Kristen's back.
zero romance.
No romance at all. It's like found it's not found footage, but it's like found journal entry, and it's like interviews with people like in the aftermath of a massacre.
It was so
I love
good.
it.
World War Z.
No,
I'm so glad.
I was talking
listen.
about
We were talking about Devolution, which is also by the same author.
Oh.
But
I did.
World War Z is pretty good too.
Yeah,
Kristen.
I liked World War Z. Also has Nathan Fillion in it,
Mhm.
Have you?
as well as like 20 other actual actors.
Mm-hmm.
Like it's
The list is
like a
just
AAA
ginormous.
cast.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Kristen, have you not listened to Devolution yet?
Not yet.
Oh,
But you've read World War Z?
Yep. I was
You're in-
holding off. I didn't know
My-
if I should wait until October.
My heart. It's broken.
no, it's like a snowy setting, so like you don't need to read it in October. It's not like a Halloween kind of vibe.
It's not even really snowy. It's ashes.
Well, that's true.
So it's not following the zombies anymore?
Devolution? No, that's Bigfoot's.
That's fun.
I love it. It's like my favorite. I ordered the German edition of it because it's so cute, and then it got lost in the mail.
Oh my gosh. Because you were talking about it earlier, and I was like, oh, that's kind of cool. I thought it was just a continuation.
No.
All right.
But what is this room of requirement we were talking about? I got distracted by Nathan Fillion.
He does that to people.
So the ones I have, I have the. It's not really gonna go. The footprint one. Can I turn this off?
When I hear room of requirement, all I can think about is the Harry Potter game.
Okay, so basically, yeah, that didn't work either. So
that like turned you black and white somehow, and I don't really understand.
when I turn the light off on it, it turns black and white. Yeah. So there's like 4 different versions of this book. My favorite of which, oh yeah, there you go, has the Sasquatch and has Devolution on the hand.
Aww. No, come on, guys, you're adding stuff.
Okay, yes, I see what you're talking about now. Yes.
I never read Mate Game, so I would not know.
Yes.
Look, drop whatever book you're reading now.
Drop whatever book you're reading now and go listen to the Mate Games.
No.
So that you know what he's talking about when he talks about the
No.
room of requirement. Because think that, but in a smexy way.
More importantly, everybody drop what you're reading now and read Devolution if you have not.
I can borrow it from my library, so.
Okay, what's the first Mate Games called?
What? Obsession? I don't know. Kristen just disappeared.
She doesn't want to hang out with us anymore. Games reading order.
Obsession is the first one.
Oh, so War's the first dude. So it goes War and then Death. Is that
You
what's
told
happening?
me to
here?
stop what I was doing and get the book, so I did.
Okay, Devolution, then listen to the Mate Games. No, well, Jenny's already read Devolution, and so have I. So Jenny just needs to read the Mate Games because she hasn't yet. Or listen, whatever. Do the thing. Listen at normal speed, at least for part of it. If you hear Caleb going quickly, you won't get the full experience. I can't listen at normal speed. Cannot, will not. I get so pissed off. So mad. Nothing makes me angrier than listening to an audiobook at 1x speed.
That's been a theme in the last 2 days, Dave. You've missed it.
I do know what you mean, but I can't listen at 1x speed. It is not enjoyable for me. Retweet. Make games is so much fun. They're just...
So do I have to buy it? Oh, it's only $3.21.
Oh, it's not on KU anymore? Oh, listen to it, huh?
It should be on KU.
Well, you all said to listen to it.
Well, yes, but if you download the KU book and then you can get the audiobook cheaper.
For $3.21.
Yeah. It's on sale right now. I had to pay $7.50 for it. Was I on the sale? Yes. It is on KU, but you are doing yourself a disservice by not listening to the audiobook of it.
Okay. Maybe that's what I do for when I'm on the plane.
I mean,
Dave, you need to tell Maggie she has to read Lights Out because
yeah, if I'm reading the Make Games, she needs to read Lights Out.
Because she thought Butcher and Blackbird was top tier. And representative, she's not here.
Yeah, so agree for her that she will be reading Lights Out.
I'm her husband and I approve this message.
Thought I could see y'all. Yes, have you started it yet? It's so much fun. I'm not gonna say that it is like highbrow literature. It's not. It's straight porn, okay? But it's so much fun.
You can't agree, but you're her representative. Is she working? I'll message her.
She was driving earlier, right? When she sent that message for the phantoms to activate.
Phantoms activate. Like we're Transformers. I'm honestly hyped. Yes, it's so much fun. Don't dare do more than that. Fair. But Lights Out is another one that I think everybody should read. If you read and enjoyed Butcher and Blackbird, I think it's on the same like level of like silliness mixed with dark romance. But like I think it's better than Butcher and Blackbird by far.
I did give Lights Out 5 stars and gave Butcher and Blackbird and Leather and Lark both 4. So
well, I gave Leather and Lark a 2 or a 3. I can't remember what. But I gave Butcher and Blackbird a 5. I did really like it, but
she's
Lights
driving
Out
home
is so much better.
Well, she'll get it when she gets home. She better agree. I'm not pushing play until she says yes. Also, because Steph and I are about to start house. So
yes.
Yeah, how are you guys holding up? I had to take a nap.
I finally caved and took my emergency migraine meds, so my headache is like finally starting to go away.
Oh, that's good. I'm glad.
But I'm sure that also means that I will crash very soon when they fully kick in. But for right now, I'm going to ride the high of not feeling like death for the first time.
There you are.
I have 2 hours left on this book. Ugh.
Oh, oof. Mm-mm.
Firework. Oh, it's Labor Day. I was like, what the hell are they letting off fireworks for?
No fireworks for me. No.
My
No.
older dog does not give a crap about fireworks, but this little one, she don't want nothing to do with it. I swear a bomb could go off in our backyard and my older dog would sleep through it. Like she's not care.
Oh my, they're almost dry. Oh, maybe they are dry.
Oh, they're cute.
And then you take the
Okay, well then I'm not doing Maggie.
Ta-da.
So cute. I have a golden retriever and a mutt the same size. I mean, all over me. Yeah, not lap dogs at all.
So Maggie says deal, but she might not read it till October.
I mean, that's fair.
And ooh, you're in for a treat. So I said, well, I don't want to read it until then.
But if you can get the audiobook for $3 now.
No. I have it downloaded. Don't you worry. Don't you worry.
Don't you worry. It's ready to go.
It's on the phone.
Loaded.
She just says LOL. Ugh, Maggie.
You know Maggie's gonna end up hating it, right?
Oh, she better love it. See, where Maggie went wrong is she gave me her phone number. Okay, so
that was your first mistake.
She doesn't check Discord all the time, but she checks her text messages. So I don't message her all the time, just so y'all know. Just saying.
How did I do that? I tied it somehow. Get off of his neck. Go that way.
Poor little thing. She's just back there chewing on her toes, probably because they're so itchy from being bit.
Yeah, that's
ants.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the fire ants.
And I went up today to bring up. I did the laundry for the cat clinic at Pet for an organization that is local, and we had a litter of kitties that one of the kitties had feline leukemia, and so we had to shut down and find safe places for the kitties that weren't sick and isolate the kitties that were sick, and then we had to bleach and Clorox everything, and so yeah,
that's so sad.
But all the ladies that foster, they're like, we that usually take the laundry, they're like, we can't take the laundry, we're gonna get the kitty sick. I was like, we don't have any animals other than my brother, so I'll just I'll do it here.
I feel that.
This lady came by and she's like, I have stuff to donate. I'm like, I look in and it's like old sheets and stuff. But I was told we take everything, and I'm like, okay, I can understand, like, if you have a mama cat or whatever, you put the old sheets down so that they're comfortable and you can throw them out afterwards.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't understand what people are thinking sometimes, where they come into a store, here, have my crap, and it's their old sheets.
Yeah.
Oh, Maggie sent us a message.
Did she? In the Discord?
But maybe don't play it out loud.
Maybe Dave's talking about us. There goes another one. I'm not going to be able to get that one. Oh, well. Oh, you're listening? Did you mute yourself so that you can listen to the message?
This is so much fun.
Did you listen to it?
If anyone from the ballet dancer team is in here right now, check your mailbox. You got your hint.
Or did they ask for one? Oh, that's not for one.
Mm-hmm. Yep. I don't think we had any ballet dancers in here. Maybe we did. I can't remember.
I think we had them last night, but not tonight. Because
I know April's a ballet dancer. She's still here.
Is she?
But I don't think
I thought
she's
she
here
was
right
a opera owner.
now. Opera owner is Jen and Kristen.
Oh, okay.
Or Jess. Sorry, Jess. Jess from Honest Fiction.
Honest Fiction.
And Kristen Crave's books. Yeah.
Gotcha. This is the first time I'm not on her team. I usually am on her team for everything. Where is it?
Gasp. I can't tell you how many days. Yeah. Like, we know a decent amount of it, but yeah, she did hide a decent amount from us. Because we also have to answer every single team's riddle before we're able to talk to them.
Aw, I'm glad that you had fun watching her get excited about it.
Mm-hmm. Also, Dave, I loved your announcement video for Readathon. It was so much fun. And I love the like creepy eyeball you did on yourself.
The what?
The creepy eyeball he did on his thumbnail.
I did
Didn't
not even
see
look
it.
at that. No.
Look at his
I
thumbnail.
watched the video and everything. No, I did not notice this.
Want to say more? Yeah, don't give things away.
Yeah, we're
Like,
only
I'm
on
sure,
one.
like, I feel like us as phantoms know a lot of things, but we still don't even know everything. Like, Maggie's did stuff so that we could also still play, so we still have games and like puzzles we have to solve. We have to solve all of the other team's puzzles. Turn myself into a zombie. Oh, the boss is calling.
Oh.
Oh, we're in trouble.
She knows we're talking about her. Everyone,
Her
be
ears are
quiet.
ringing. And there's a lot of stuff that I don't know what's going on because I wasn't involved in the beginning. Because I had imposter syndrome, and I was like, "Yeah, I'm paying to be a Patreon, but." And then I'm like, "No, I really want to get involved," so I did.
It's been so much fun just watching her create these things and her brain, just the way it works.
And I'd feel so bad if something didn't go according to how she wanted it to go, like the bookmarks. And
Oh yeah, she was having issues with those at first,
with the printing.
Yeah.
You got hiccups back there? Yeah, I see you.
So how's the Harry Potter diamond painting going?
It's going good. Sorry, I was peeping. I was peeping at my husband out there, being a chicken tender.
Oh my god, I gotta send you.
You've made so much progress on that thing.
That's just today. I think I'm going to. Well, I definitely have to pause to make dinner and get it in the oven in the next sprint. but I'm thinking about waiting until tomorrow. So if I do like, because we're doing more tomorrow, yeah. So then if I do like a chunk tomorrow, and then on Wednesday.
Whatever day. Yeah, I just looked. I did sign us up for more sprints tomorrow. I don't know if you
Okay.
want to do them on your channel this time.
We
I didn't set
can.
anything up in StreamYard yet, so
I know that Wednesday's for sure going to be my channel.
yeah, we can do both days. I'm probably at my 20 hours.
But didn't you pay for the unlimited?
Not yet. I
Oh.
probably will though. I guess it just depends if we stream more this weekend because my hours reset on the 12th.
My hours reset on like the 19th or something.
Yeah, so StreamYard, if you don't pay for it, you just do the free thing. They let you do 20 hours of streaming a month. And if you pay their monthly fee, then you get unlimited. And normally the 20 hours is plenty, so I don't pay for it. But this month I might just for the month because
The readathon.
Yeah.
And all the fun things.
All the sprinting.
On Wednesday, though, we aren't going to go as late with sprinting because we will end up going over to our book club channel to watch the FNAF.
And I'm probably going to leave the movie. Well, how long is that movie?
Probably an hour and a half-ish, I'd guess. I don't know.
Okay.
I've not seen it, so.
Because I have to leave here about 5:45 because I got Beetlejuice tickets.
Ooh.
Early access.
An hour 50. So it won't be over until around 6 your time.
Okay. So I might have to dip out.
Have you seen it before, though?
Yeah.
Yeah. So it'll be fine.
Yep.
That's exciting.
All right.
I want to go see Beetlejuice.
I don't really care about seeing it in theaters.
I'm stoked.
I did
feel
go
like
see.
I've been waiting forever.
I did go see Lisa Frankenstein in theaters because it was like the last thing I did with my friend from Washington before I moved away.
That one was really cute too. I liked that more than I thought I would.
I just watched it and I loved it. I forgot all about it. I forgot that it was free on, was it Peacock?
Yeah, I liked it. Like we
Yeah, I
both
went and
liked
saw
it
it in theaters. My husband hated it, but I thought it was fun.
It reminded me of Edward Scissorhands, but more empowering. And they did the right thing even though they were killing people.
They were doing the right thing.
They stayed together.
Wave the red flag. Oh man. It's wild talking about like cute horrors like that.
Well, I was telling my friend that, my 13-year-old niece would probably love it. And then I got to the part with the boyfriend or the crush. And I was like, maybe you want to check it out before you
Wait, are you talking about the one with the guy?
Huh?
Lisa Frankenstein.
Lisa Frankenstein. Where...
Yeah, but like the boyfriend, like the crush.
Yeah. Because he needed that last piece.
So the guy who liked her.
No, the guy that she liked and caught with the friend.
Oh. Yes.
The one they
Yeah.
What did they take? I'm getting them mixed up
there
with
were
the other
of these things at Sinners and Stardust.
Yeah. No, I know. But now I'm mixing up the other dude that they took to the cemetery.
Oh. No, that was the creepy band dude.
Yeah, but what did they get from him?
Wasn't it his hand?
His hand.
No, the hand was the stepmom.
No, the ear was the stepmom because he had the earring in the whole movie.
That's right. Look, obviously I need to rewatch it.
Sorry if I spoiled spoiled it for anybody. It's been out though.
I really want to watch Warm Bodies again now. That was another really cute one. Have you guys seen that one?
Yeah, I saw it a long time ago.
It's
The
like
little-
the same kind of like little love story kind of thing, but it's with a zombie. Like,
It's cute.
it's very cute.
All right, shall we stream or shall we sprint rather?
Shall we stream? Are we not? Have we not been doing that 9.5 hours already? We shall.
Yes.
But yes, we shall sprint. Oh,
I'm good. I'm
well.
gonna start dinner and start listening in the house.
Yeah, I'm gonna probably feed these animals while we listen. Alrighty. All right. How did it go?
All right. This book just gets like right to it.
I was like, what is even happening?
Mm-hmm.
Chaos the whole time.
Mm-hmm.
And why was the lady chasing her around with an ice cube?
I don't know.
I was like,
It's
what
so
is
weird.
happening?
It's so weird. You know you like ice cubes. You know you like ice cubes.
She's like, no, I don't want an ice cube.
Yeah, that was weird. How was your reading, Kristen?
All right. I'm so bored though.
What book?
I just want them to wrap it up.
How much is left?
I'm at 90%. I have an hour
Yeah,
left.
it's in my house.
Are you listening to it at 1% or one time?
No, I do 1.3. Sometimes I can get it to 1.5. So
yeah, my kitty timer always scares me. Like I know it's coming, and yet it makes me jump every time. Come on down.
we got 5 people in here.
41%. Not bad. Chucking right along.
I'm at 18 of mine.
I didn't look.
I'm gonna find out what they're reading today.
Also at 18 of mine. I thought I'd be at less because my hubby stopped to talk to me for a few minutes.
Well, I had to go out and be a chicken tender, so I was also stopped for a few minutes. So,
do you have one of those egg pouches?
I do.
You do? Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they aren't laying yet. They're still too young. They should start anytime now, but yeah, whenever they do, I do have an egg apron.
You're ready to go. Do you guys eat a lot of eggs?
Yes.
Hence the quiche from last night.
Yeah. So quiche, baking just for like breakfast. We're egg people.
My husband goes through a lot of eggs. I eat them very occasionally.
Okay, buddy? Okay.
Yeah, we eat eggs a lot, so we're excited for when our chickens finally start laying them. Our neighbors were giving us some, but then a dog got into their chicken yard and killed 8 of their chickens and 1 of their ducks.
Aww,
So they,
cool dog.
yeah.
Yeah. Speaking of chicken, I gotta check my roasting chicken.
What should I get for dinner? Nate doesn't want anything.
Do you like sushi?
No, I don't really like fish.
Are you ordering in?
Probably, because I don't really have anything to cook. I mean, I have like frozen stuff I could just throw in the oven, but that doesn't sound good.
Chinese food's always delicious. I mean,
She's got a point.
We don't really have much around here as far as like for sushi or Chinese or anything like that. Like, we got a new Thai chili place, but I don't know what I would get.
By the
I've never had Thai food.
By the bucket looks delicious, but that's not. I don't know how close to you that is. What? Have you seen it?
They actually serve you spaghetti and like this ginormous, like it's family style.
Yeah, but I was talking about like the pizza garlic bread was looking delicious to me.
I haven't had it yet. It like just opened not that long ago.
Ooh, the Angry Crab Shack. Get some crab and eat it for me. Let me watch. Let me watch you eat it.
Watch you just eat like an animal. No, thank you.
Do a mukbang. Where do you normally order from?
I feel like I always just get Chipotle because
That's good too.
I don't have to think or order because I only ever order the same thing. So I just like can click a button and be done.
There you go.
We have like all the normal fast foods, but I don't really want that.
Why are so many places near you closed this early in the day?
Like what?
It's like 6:20, yeah? But like all of the restaurants are closed and then they open because it's Labor Day.
Oh, I didn't even think about that.
So you might only be able
Yeah,
to get.
I think we all assumed that that's what you meant.
We knew.
Get pizza. Get a delicious pizza with black olives and mushrooms.
That's very specific.
I would love a pizza right now.
We had that on Saturday. That is exactly what I got on my pizza too. Well, I also had green peppers, but you can't have peppers. But
Dave's just over here yelling at us.
Is that a fish?
I don't know what it is. Is it a fish?
I personally like pineapple on pizza.
I also like pineapple on pizza, but I have seen people start putting kiwi on pizza.
Mm.
And I'm a little on that one. Where do you guys stand on anchovies?
I've never had them, so I have nothing to go on.
I'm not a fish person, so like.
Well, yeah, that makes sense. But anchovies on pizza, there's that salty and delicious.
I don't know. It's YouTube's happy emoji. I can't tell what it is. Like, it's got a little something, but what is it? Is it just a little butt?
I think it's an ear. I don't know. Kiwi, not sure about that. I love pineapple. I like pineapple on pizza, but yeah, somebody posted.
I like pineapple on pizza if you pair it with something spicy. Like, I need like a really spicy like sausage or pepperoni or chorizo or something on there. Like,
I've never had chorizo on pizza. That would be awesome.
I've done anchovies, but I could see the appeal.
It's good. That people don't put it on there as much as they used to. It's a very 90s thing, I think. 90s, early 2000s.
Yeah, I don't even see it like listed as an option anymore, like at pizza places.
It used to be, but yeah, and you can barely find it anymore.
No pineapple on pizza. I'm a New Yorker. Yeah, I'm okay with it, but it has to be paired with something spicy. Like, otherwise, it's just too sweet. It definitely needs something to counterbalance the sweet. I'd try kiwi. I'm not sure how I feel about it, but I'd try it.
But like me physically putting it on the pizza, I feel like I'm the pizza guys are going to come at me.
So clam chowder is one of the things I can. So it's one of the soups that I can have.
I don't understand that.
Not often.
Because of texture?
What?
The chowder.
What? That I'm okay with it?
Yeah.
I think so. I think it's the clams. I love seafood.
Oh.
I like clams. I do like clams, but something about clams floating in a soup is disgusting to me.
See, and I'm good with it. So clam chowder and tomato soup are the two that I'm okay with.
I do like tomato soup.
All rest of the soups, unless I'm extremely sick, and then I have a very specific way of making chicken noodle soup with very specific ingredients that Jake has learned.
I like a ramen or something too. Like, I'm good with.
I have to dump the water out of ramen. It grosses me out.
So you just eat floppy
noodle.
noodles, overcooked noodles.
with the seasoning. Sometimes you put some Velveeta.
But
in
the
there, you
noodles
melt
don't
it
even
up.
taste like anything anymore if you dump out the broth.
That's because you don't put the season packet in until
He's talking
after
about
you
the
dump the
instant
water
one.
out.
Talking
talking
about
about
ramen,
ramen.
not no
Yeah.
instant ramen.
No, I can't do regular ramen. I actually tried having it when I was in Japan, and
Really?
yeah, I don't like
Dave's
soup.
just doing all the emotes over
Yeah,
here. This one
I-
isn't even showing up. It just says volcano green.
I love the
orange.
volcano one.
yeah. I'm not a soup person.
I
Maggie
really
kept
like
joking with me
creamy
when
soups.
Maggie was joking with me when I went to Boston that that we were going to go to a soup place. And then
Dave's
she took
having
me
too much fun.
And then she took me to Panera, which apparently is a soup place, but I got macaroni, so I'm good. Macaroni,
Panera.
bacon.
There.
Yeah.
Ugh. The worst soups.
Really?
Hey, my macaroni with the bacon was delicious. Yes, Maggie does love pho. She kept telling me that she liked pho.
Mm-hmm. See, I don't like long noodles. So
I just don't like soup. Who wants to
Yeah.
drink hot? Ugh. Like it's just like
do you not like tea either?
I do like tea, but it's different because it's not so soup. Okay, it's basically in my mind, it's like you're eating a bowl full of like throw up.
It's broth.
It's
It's
broth.
gross. It's gross.
I will drink just a mug of chicken broth.
No,
Like,
no. Mm-mm.
Mm-hmm. That's a trick I taught my dad when he had to get his last colonoscopy because he was complaining that he was so hungry. I'm like,
Yeah.
if you drink hot stuff like broth and things like that, your stomach thinks it's eating.
Look, I had to get one too because I have really bad intestinal issues,
Mm-hmm.
and I just starved. I literally ended up like bawling by the end of it because what did I want to? I just wanted to eat like what, a Jolly Rancher or something. I don't
I'd have done
remember.
it. Well, you have to wait till after because the dye in it. But
Yeah.
what about if you had fresh home baked bread? Oh, like with the soup? Ooh, yeah,
mean,
like with a stew.
I'll eat the bread.
What about stew? Because that's not as sloppy. Like it's not as wet.
No.
Most
Ugh.
tea just tastes like dirt water to me. Not all, but a lot. Yeah, I'm the same way. There's a few that I like, but for the most part, I don't see the appeal.
I like tea.
I like citrusy teas, like a honey lemon kind of a tea, or like I like green tea with lemon. I basically it just needs to have lemon in it.
I like all tea.
I've
I just-
also been perfecting my bread making. Old school, no bread machine. Cast iron or bread pans.
I'm too lazy to make bread. I'll be real freaking honest.
I'm worried I'm
I
gonna
love
mess-
it, but I'm too lazy.
You're what? Kristen, what?
I'm worried that I'm gonna mess it up with like the starter and everything like that to make it.
So don't make sourdough.
Okay.
Make
Isn't
just
that-
white bread. You don't have to make sourdough bread.
Huh.
I'll send you a recipe. You should try it, and I bet you that you'll love it.
Okay.
Yes, I love bread. I will just sit and eat a loaf of bread. Nothing on it, just like a loaf of bread. I don't like fresh bread, obviously, not like, Wonder Bread. Watched Ted Lasso. I mostly binge horror movies.
Are you a part? Are
Ooh.
you part of our Love and Horror Discord? Because we watch horror / scary / slasher movies. Right now, we're going through the Screams.
Mhm.
We're going through like a lot of the 80s and 90s ones. So we're going to do Screams in October. We're going to do the Halloweens. We're doing Five Nights at Freddy's just because I love that one. We have talked about Saw, but I don't know where we landed on that one. But
I'm down for it. That's another really long franchise, though.
mhm. But so
Sourdough is super easy. Yeah, I've
It
made
is.
white bread before, but like sandwich bread.
gonna send Kristen my recipe and make her make it.
I have the link for the Discord down in the description box. It says like Love and Horror Discord.
So we
And
watched,
we normally watch movies on Wednesday nights.
and then some
Well,
Sundays,
yeah.
and then some Sundays. We haven't gotten on a very strict schedule because so far it's really just been Steph and I, and then I think Kristen joined for the last 2. I think, yeah. So
Also binge The Conjuring. I love the Conjuring franchise. That's one of my favorites.
We did that last year, my dad and I, for Halloween.
That's fun. So I know it's not a Conjuring movie, but the Exorcism of Emily Rose. When I went and watched it in movie theaters. So I went and watched it in movie theaters. This is a funny story. So you know the part where like she's at. So I had a box of Nerds because I love Nerds, and I had them like sitting on the seat next to me, right? And you know the part where she's laying in bed at like the dorm or whatever, and the like cup of pencils just like slides, and then like flies across the room. At the exact same time, I accidentally dropped my box of Nerds and scared everyone in the movie theater. It was so funny because there were like people like actually screaming, and I was just like,
oops.
It was so funny.
That's great. Ted Lasso is as far from those movies as you could get, but he also hates tea. Yeah, I've not seen it, but I also don't hate all tea, just some tea.
Just non-lemon tea.
Yeah, pretty much. Although I do have a prickly pear tea.
Oh,
it's so good.
I love prickly pear. I have a prickly pear lip scrub.
If you're not from the South, you don't understand the prickly pear. But
oh, so good. So good.
I feel like I tell people about prickly pear things and they're like, why are you eating a cactus? Don't understand. It's a delicious cactus.
Cactuses are delicious.
Chai tea is good too.
Oh, yeah. I like chai tea as well. I almost don't count that as tea. It's more like in my head, it's more coffee-esque.
Ooh,
because it's like a latte.
Yeah, I love a good chai tea. There's a certain like I think it's Parana, Parana or something like that. There's an H in there somewhere. Anyway, it's like a sticky chai. So like when you take it out of like the bag because it has like a bunch of things on it, right? It's like all sticky. Oh, so good, so good.
Is it kind of like boba, but instead of being little balls, it's just like
no, that's just like the tea leaves and stuff. So like all of like the flavors and stuff like are on it, and like so the chai tea leaves basically get sticky because of all the different like flavorings and things. So good. I'm actually gonna send you the bread recipe before I forget.
Thanks. Oh my gosh. So little bro has 4 hours of school tomorrow, and then has an early dismissal day on Wednesday too. Like, you are lucky. And then he gets a whole week off in October.
For what?
He starts in August, so he gets a week off in October, and then he almost gets the whole month of December off.
Well, that must be nice.
Yeah.
Maybe not for you because he'll be around. But no.
I will be.
He's really chill. I like him. I just complain about him.
I'll be right back.
Okay. All right, I guess I'm just ordering.
Oh, there's 10
Chipotle.
people in here. I thought that's what you decided on.
I did, but I didn't order it yet, so now I'm ordering it.
What you get in it?
Just a burrito bowl with a side of chips, because I eat my burrito bowl with the chips.
Nice. Do you get the rice and everything in the burrito bowl, or?
Do brown rice, pinto beans, chicken, corn salsa, green salsa, red salsa. All the salsas.
Nice.
All right.
We had 10 people in here. Now we have 9. Hi, people.
Well, you joined. Thanks for joining. Yeah, we're gonna have to start planning out movie nights in a little more of advance notice than we have been. But we are doing on Wednesday evening, Five Nights at Freddy's for anyone that wants to join. I believe that one's on Amazon. I think it was on Amazon.
Hold, please. Go.
And then I don't know if you like dark romance at all, but our book club book for the month is Graves by Caitlin Taylor, which is a dark romance. And then we also we alternate between dark romance and horror. So in October, we are reading The Butcher Game, which is book 2 in the Dr. Wren series, which is a horror book, which you don't necessarily have to participate in the book clubs if you're not interested in the books by any means, but you're always welcome to movie nights.
It is on Prime.
Okay.
So you were correct.
Oh, it's streaming on there if you have Prime Video. Otherwise, it's also rentable and buyable on there.
Everybody should buy it. Just saying.
I haven't seen it yet.
So our readathon, how she was saying, we go back and forth reading dark romance and horror. So
I need to read that one.
do you have a physical copy of it? Because I got a physical copy of it, and then everybody is saying that they can't get a hold of it, and I was like, I don't understand how.
Is it not on Amazon right now?
Yeah, it's nowhere apparently.
Weird.
I bought it for $9.
You got the last run of it.
It's just like with my old edition of Pen Pal, where I got 2 copies of it for really cheap, and now they're selling for way too much.
So weird how that happens.
Sweet potatoes are done, man.
Well, I know Oh, look at you. Do you have the original? I haven't read it yet, but I do own it.
My chicken's getting there.
But yep, that is our book club. We have fun.
Sure do.
I assumed so, but I figured I would ask just to be safe.
Hey, you never know.
Pretty sure my corn's done too.
Have you heard of Sinners and Stardust?
Are you asking me or are you asking the chat?
I'm asking the chat.
Okay.
Because they no, because they're a huge dark romance reader. Okay, if you hadn't heard of Sinners and Stardust, I would ask where you've been the last 6 months that Maggie and I have been planning on going and went. I'd also be sad because I'd be like, you didn't watch my video, did you?
Dang it.
Yep.
You've heard of it?
If y'all are dark romance girlies, is amazing. Sinners and Stardust? Sorry. I know I have a weird list sometimes. So Sinners and Stardust. It's a book convention that takes place in Boston in August.
Wow.
It was so fun. It was nice having so many other people who are into the same kind of books and stuff as you, so you aren't feeling judged.
I love the fact that there were people in their 80s.
Mm-hmm.
Yes,
Going
it's
to the
amazing.
It was
Right.
so cute. No, it's not a book. It's a book convention.
So it's like a bunch of dark romance authors that go, and people can go meet them and get books signed.
They
And
got to meet Bryn Weaver.
Yeah, so Bryn Weaver was there, Krista Broadbent, Caitlin Taylor, which is I had gotten us different.
Ooh, I've heard good
Dude,
things
you
about
should.
Polycon too.
So the tickets are going to
Egos.
go on sale. So I'm not sponsored. I just really loved going. So the tickets are going to go on sale in October 4th to be exact. And then it is in Boston and it will be next August, like in the teens. And they have like tattoo artists there. So like I got a tattoo. It says "Be a Good Girl" and it's a stack of books. And then yeah, like Caitlin Taylor. Hold on. Where's my one moment, please?
You have your bag
I'm grabbing the
and your blanket that you won.
Oh yeah, that's right here. That's my blankie. I'm grabbing the book. So this is the special edition. Oh my gosh,
It's like not showing up. Why
It's
is
not
your light so
showing.
bright?
It is. I can't help it.
You got a
Not
ghost
better.
in your house.
No, it's because this camera. So this is like etched in, and then like so this is just the omnibus like short stories by some of the authors. It's not a full list, but oh, it was so fun. So I want to go again next year. And then I don't know if Maggie wants to go. I'm trying to convince Steph to go. Kristen, I think, is thinking about going.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, it's etched in. You joined Love and Horror, right? I'll take a picture and send it to you guys in the Love and Horror Discord.
Isn't it like burned in kind
It's
of?
burnt.
Like,
Yeah, it's like a burned.
it's like branded.
Mm-hmm.
You were here.
Yeah. It's really neat. Okay, so I'm going to post that in general chat so you can see it better. But yeah, it's like it's etched in. It's really neat. I'm just trying to convince everybody to go, okay? Because I think that y'all would have a ton of fun.
I just got to figure logistics out once I get there.
Yeah, I have no idea. Like,
I've never seen a book like that either. Logistics of what now?
Like, I'm flying in to Boston, right?
Yeah.
Where do I go?
Yeah.
You get picked up by Maggie, and then you don't worry about it.
I know, but if she doesn't want to go,
Then I'll rent
like
I'll rent a car and do my best.
I mean, look, there's Google Maps. We'll figure it out.
Yeah,
No,
yeah.
that doesn't help you because I went to get my heart taken care of at the children's hospital, and we were running late, and we got into those one-way streets with the.
Oh yeah.
So, like, while Boston's like traffic is different, I used to live in Seattle. Well, yeah, technically I lived in Seattle, but like, I've dealt with Seattle traffic. I think I can handle it.
Okay, because my anxiety can't. I will gladly pay for the car. I will pay for the gas. I will pay for the things, and hope to God I don't die, but I will not drive the car.
Yeah. And like Maggie and I, we like shared a room, so we could always share like a room too. Makes it cheaper.
Would you stay at the place again, or would you find somewhere else?
We actually, for most of the nights, we didn't stay at the place. We stayed somewhere else. But there was a lot of stuff happening with hotel staff that
Yeah.
I don't know that I would stay there because some people had some of their books taken out of the rooms by housekeeping,
Gotcha.
like stolen. So I don't know that I would actually like stay there. They also had their cars broken in when they had it valeted at but like where we parked was fine.
I feel like Sinners and Stardust won't even go back to that hotel.
I kind of hope not with all the issues that happened, but we'll see. Anyway,
But also, if they're selling tickets already, like they have to have logistically figured that out, right?
I don't know, or they might have done a contract or something. I have no clue.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that'd be fun.
Have your mom go. Have your grandma go. There was literally 2 people who were in their 80s that were like, one of them was pushing the other one around in a wheelchair.
Oh my god, they would have been my best friend.
It was
I would have made friends with them.
It was the cutest thing. So like there was people from like, you have to be 21 to go because they do serve alcohol like at the whole event. But basically from 21 up to like 80. So who knows how old they were. It was so cute.
That's fantastic.
But like I got so many special editions and stuff from there.
I'm excited for our trip in February, though.
Yeah.
It's going to be a lot of fun.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm glad that you and I are flying in at about the same time.
Yeah.
So I don't have to try and find my way to the hotel alone.
Yeah, for sure. Because in February, we're going to Romanticon, which will be a lot of fun because a lot of people are meeting up there. But anyway, now that I sidetracked the conversation, I just had a lot of fun, so I figured I would bring it up.
Well, it's better to bring it up now instead of, hey, and I'm going to do this really cool thing that you could have gone to.
That's true.
Yeah.
Next year, kids.
Did they also have like book goodies, not just books and like merchant? When you say book goodies, what do you mean?
She said like merchant stuff.
Oh, but like merchant stuff. Yes. So if you go to my channel, Haphazard Book Nook, I have
also linked in the description.
I have a recap, but I also have a haul, and you can see I show everything I got at the event. So I show all of the bookmarks I got. I show all of the stickers I got. I show all the tote bags, the backpack I got. I won a giveaway, so I actually won a Kindle, a blanket, candles, like a whole set of like sprayed edge books. I got stuff. I don't know.
Get ready with me video before she went to show packing for it.
I did that too, yeah. But if you want to see like what it's about, those are good ones because I tell story like about the event as well. But yeah, and a lot of the authors have like free stuff. So, and then a lot of people were making like trades. Yeah, a lot of people were like making trades too. So I went and made like 100 bracelets and traded those for different things. So people were trading stickers, people were trading bookmarks, keychains. A lot of it's up there. So yeah, and like those anxiety bookshelves that are like the little bookshelves with the tiny little books in it that you could just like dump out and then you had to like shelve your books again. We got one of those in our like welcome tote bag thing. And then like I got so many like cute, it was amazing. So like I got like a zillion cute stickers. So from like different authors, like this was a Luna Mason sticker. Why am I picking a white one?
Make it extra shiny.
That's not gonna work because it's
No, you're right, it doesn't work. Oh yeah, wait, it did. It caught it like at the end.
So like here's a Caitlin Taylor one. I didn't actually.
That's
I didn't
the
actually.
One you had to show off.
I didn't read it until I didn't actually read it until I held it up. This is one of my favorites because I love age gaps. They had Aurelia Knight, she put together a charm hunt where you got this bracelet to start with, and you had to go around to different authors and get different charms from their different tables.
That was a great. Whoever marketed that part.
Yeah, so there's like
so cool.
So like I have a ton, and then I also have a couple still that I need to put on there. But it was so fun. Anyone who wants to go, like, I'll hang out with you. I don't even care. Like, I loved it.
I'll be your
I
friend.
I got so many like bookmarks and stuff, like tons of art prints. So I have like a bunch of art prints.
Artwork was really cool too.
So like there's a Bryn Ford like book hanger. It says "Do not disturb. I'm reading dark romance." And then, well, this is a tame one. This is a Dawn Darling art print. There are some wild ones. This one is from Catherine Ann Kingsley. Yes.
I just the fact that they had plushy.
Yes. They had plushy schlongs. They did. Like, it was so fun. But so if anybody wants to go, maybe we'll make a convention chat in our thing too. I know we talk about it a lot in Maggie's Discord, but we can do it in ours too. But yeah,
Memories.
my bookmark cup tis overflowing now with.
How are you ever going to use?
I'm not. They're just displayed here.
I want to show my art print, but I can't show my art print.
Yeah. Yeah. You could take a picture, post it in the Love and Horror Discord, and then put the spoiler thing on there.
That's true.
And then people can see it. It's great.
It's fantastic.
So yeah, anyway, it's a fun time, and if anybody wants to go, I definitely recommend going, and I plan to be there next year. I plan to not pre-order 25 to 8 books because that was a lot.
Yes, please, for the art print. Let me can I reach it from here?
I'll get it. It's so great. It's really great. But yeah, Maggie and I had a blast. So
it's definitely not safe for work.
Mm-hmm. There's a lot of things. Like I have a lot of prints that are NSFW. Oh, I should. Where's Jake? Are you willing to stand up so I don't have to crawl out of here? Could you just hand me my bookmark that is chilling right there, along with the little thing in front of it? Thank you. You are too kind. So this was one of the free things that we got. It's a page holder in our swag bag. And then this is one of the bookmarks I bought. It's so cute. I'm dead. I love this thing. I had never seen the Scream movies until we started watching them, and then I have become a Ghostface girl.
Can you not? Oh, here. Mark a spoiler. It's like, how do you do it on your phone?
Well, we're going to be watching the 5th one next weekend, I think.
Okay, I posted the art print, but just
forewarning.
It's not.
It's a spicy. Oh my god.
I love it.
But yeah, I think this actually might be one of my favorite things I got at the event.
I wanted it displayed, but I was like, man, I take work meetings from here, so I made sure to put it on the high end of the shelf.
Ow. I need another vegetable. I don't know what I want.
Zucchini.
I have zucchini.
That's my favorite vegetable. Well, no, green beans are my favorite vegetable, but
I don't have green.
zucchini's my second favorite.
I have snap peas too. Zucchini for the win.
Did you go and see it? Is that why you're deceased?
Oh man.
Oh, please tell me yes.
Yes.
Ew. What is that?
Yes. So we were
We're
talking.
bringing all of the girlies to
Welcome.
So hi Maggie. So we were actually talking about Sinners and Stardust, and Steph posted the beautiful print that you got for her in the Love and Horror Discord. So it's actually not a book, though there is a book that is up further in the chat that is wait, is it in there?
Yeah.
Or did I no, I
Yeah.
didn't post it in
The
there.
Skulls
I'll-
and Stitches? No, that's the
No.
Nightmare Before Christmas one.
Yeah, it's a different one. I'll post it in there. That is supposed to be very
Oh yes, a very tame print.
not me taking
Maggie loves your shirt though, Kristen.
Aw, thanks.
but
Screenshot.
it is a dark romance book convention that takes place in Boston. And when we were at the event, Maggie got that print for Steph. It was just like a random print that one of the authors had made and was selling. She had like 4 different versions of different kinds of things, and that's the one that Maggie really liked and wanted to send to Steph. But it's not from any specific book, though I do know a book with those vibes that I will post in the same Discord that you saw that. Yeah, here I have another one from the same author. Let me.
Oh, it's so great. I love it so much.
Mm-hmm.
But like, I have to keep it. Died.
So the picture I sent has the mini bookmark from the mini bookcase and the mini books, and it also has another print from that same author of like her little line of like fan art that she did. Yeah, so they are great. I'm trying to convince people to go so that we have a bunch of people to go next year. So
Ellen?
this is one of my bookmarks I got at the event too, that I'm just sitting here playing with. Oh yeah. What's the author? It is. Hold on. I'll figure it out for you. No. There was there were 2 ARI art prints that were included in our swag bags that looked so real. It was really really creepy. I brought it home, showed Jake, and threw them away. Just saying. I want to say, I think it was AL.
This art print too is like, it's got that like velvet matte finish, almost like the bookmarks and stuff do as well. It's really unique. I absolutely love it. But I can't display it behind me because I work from home. So like I take work meetings from right here. So it has to stay up high. the AI is less hot, but the it's just disturbing.
It was because it was like real but not real. I don't know. It was weird.
Yep, I totally feel that. Display is different and showing that. Could you imagine just being like in a Zoom meeting with a bunch of coworkers and someone just has that displayed like framed behind them?
Okay, now I have to find. I know that I follow them. I know I do. It might take me a minute, but I'll find out who it is and I will let you know in the Discord. I assure you. I just have to remember who of the 136 people I'm following it is.
Yeah, that means I'm the chick in the corner just being like, tee.
Yeah. Honestly, it was so great.
Oh man.
Is my sizzle too loud?
No.
I'm notorious for like doing the crinkle and stuff in videos and not realizing how loud it is when I'm opening
Yeah,
things. I'm so
big
excited.
crinkles are always louder than you think they are. Like you said, yeah, it was a lot of fun. If you like, have you read Lights Out, Autumn? If you like the masked man thing, that is a great dark romance.
It is. It's amazing. You'll love it.
One.
Sorry, I'm also trying to figure out, like, remember who this was. Don't mind me. So I ordered it. You're welcome. So I actually ordered it as like a pre-order from the author's website because I saw they posted something like online saying that it was like stalker something vibes, and I was like, oh yeah, that sounds great.
I get the Probably Smut book club box, and they're doing Lights Out next month, but it's really like a unique cover. It's like an Archie comic kind of cover for it.
Yeah, it looks really cool.
I don't really have a great picture of it because I don't have it yet, but
How do I not?
Oh wait, no, I didn't buy Lights Out. I bought Scream for Me. Okay.
Oh,
Scream for
Scream
Us.
for Us. You should still get it. It's great.
But Lights Out is like you know those like ghost face thirst trap accounts? I don't know why my camera just like
I was about to continue for you. I'm glad you came back.
I don't know what happened there. My camera just said nah. Yeah, he's a thirst trap influencer, like a masked man thirst trap influencer. And she like jokingly like asks him to stalk her, and he's like, bet.
Wait, you just bought Scream for Us by Molly Doyle? That's who you just bought? That's who you just
She
bought?
already bought that one. Yeah. April's talking about
Because
it over in the Discord too. Oh, it's only 80 pages? At least that's what April's saying over in the Discord.
wait, what? What is only 80 pages? Scream for Us?
Scream for Us.
It's a novella. Lights Out, the new one is a blue cover, and according to Steph, she would throw away Butcher and Blackbird for it.
I
April!
hated if you aren't liking Leather and Lark, I also did not like it, so you're not alone. No, it's a no for me.
Okay, I found the shop.
Yeah, it does have a blue cover. I don't have it pulled up anymore, but yes, there is blue on the cover.
Anybody who wants to buy me the Quinn and Damien one, I would love, but I'm going to put the link in the description.
Yes, the blue one with the skull.
Or the black one with the gold.
They've checked out. We started talking about their streams.
Bye, Dave.
Nah.
He's like, I don't. So there y'all go. Wait, this is in the right chat, right? Oh,
yeah.
So in the chat has you can buy those prints from the author. Oh, good to walk the doggy. And anybody who wants to buy me the one that I posted the picture of earlier, because I stole that picture from somebody else because I want it.
It's so cute. They're all really cute. Wait, why is his booty crack hanging out?
Wait, what? Yeah, because.
Just because.
On which one? The Quinn and Damien one? Because why not? Because his pants are halfway down.
A booty crack there or not? Oh, taking the dog for a walk. Yeah, good excuse. Yeah, I'm totally down to read Scream for Us. I can't talk.
Yes.
Birthday's tomorrow. Yes, treat yourself.
And then my birthday's the next day.
Yeah. Jenny just posted it in the Discord.
I just posted it in the Discord. You'll see. There's 3 different prints. There's the one,
and they're only $10. They're not like terribly
and then
expensive.
if you buy all 3 of them, you get it cheaper. So there's the one that Steph posted. There's the one I posted that I stole from somebody else, but I really want a copy of. And then there's another version. So you're welcome. Oh, look at all of us. And then Steph's birthday is in a month and like 5 days.
Yeah, I'm an October baby.
All our birthdays.
Is that why we love Masked Men so much?
No, we talked about this.
Cake?
We talked about this. Mask the movie, the Jim Carrey one.
Not for me. Maybe for you. That is the most cursed thing. No. Daughter's birthday is the 9th. Aww. I mean, listen, we're all fall babies. It's the best season. Wait, your daughter's is the 9th of October? Mine's the 10th of October.
The day before Steph's birthday. Almost birthday twins. I have not. No. I don't know if that's about, but I can imagine. Oh,
I love it.
Oh my.
Birthday twinnies. So many fall birthday babies.
Mm-hmm.
But Michael Myers totally started my Masked Man kink. I ain't gonna lie. Novella, it's a masked man and motorcycle. I do love motorcycle. Winter baby, not one of the cool kids. That's okay.
Okay, let me find that one that is the vibes of that picture that she just put up.
My husband is also a winter baby. Well, he's a New Year's baby. His birthday is January 1st. Thinks it's on KU. The Pump 2 one. Can't.
Where did I send you? Oh, yep. Can I send this in the Discord? Copy link.
I need to read some Harley LaRue books as well.
So basically, any NJ Weeks books I have been told has those kinds of vibes.
Ouch.
Traumatized by the Halloween movies, like the newer ones, not in high school. Obviously not in like a sexual way, but I have been obsessed with Michael Myers since I was little. It was like my first like scary movie when I was very, very probably too young, definitely too young to be watching slashers. And he was my favorite from the time I was very little.
So yeah, my parents made me watch when I would have been probably in like fourth grade or something. The Freddy Krueger movie and also Nightmare or the Vampire in Brooklyn movie.
Oh my God. I was expecting that to be funnier because didn't that come out around the same time as Dracula Dead and Loving It came out?
I have no idea. I was really young, and I remember them making me stand behind the couch and watch it.
The Dare is White Shoes Halloween novella with so many masked men, y'all.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Masked men reading vlogs all around.
Slash or pass. That's something. When the list comes out for Sinners and Stardust, you guys are gonna have to help me figure out what authors to read to find what books I want to have signed.
Oh yeah. You could also do what I did and get some like book plates, and then you could just have those signed and then put them in your book. So I did that I got Steph, Nikki, and Carissa each a couple Carissa Broadbent ones because they all wanted them, and then everybody else on the list I was not even able to see. So
okay. Because they know me, like I'm gonna see all the merch and I'm gonna see the books and I'm just gonna be like, here's my money.
Yeah.
And then
Yep.
Flash or Pass has a really pretty cover. Holy cow. I love that. Carnival Monsters, The Winters. Oh
I mean,
my
I like
gosh.
Carnival books, so just go and buy Carnival and Monster separately or together.
You just look real. Oh yes, yes, please.
Are you adding these to your list so that I don't have to?
No, I'm terrible. Look at him.
Oh, do I think I might have bought that.
You don't even know what you have.
I don't. I don't. Let me look real quick.
Meet Me at Midnight. Slasher romance. I've heard of that one. Too many books, y'all. Just too many.
ooh, it's a Final Girls one too. Slash or pass. Yeah, it's on KU.
Yes, so Carnival Monster, I actually expected that to be shorter than almost 300 pages. For some reason, it looks like it would be a novella. But Maggie, are you still here? Or did you run away?
Dave said they were going to walk the dog.
They both were? I thought it was just Dave.
Oh, I don't know.
Never mind.
I could be wrong.
She might be doing things in her
but
look at April. Look at you, April.
She put another one down.
Mm-hmm.
We started something over here.
Look, okay.
I was just trying to show off the beautiful art. We have spiraled out of control.
I'm just saying.
Kurt.
It's the best kind of spiral.
At least 80 books so far, and I'm sure there's more to come. Yeah.
Best kind of spiral.
Read for free. Yes, please. Thank you,
Especially
April.
I mean, you want Rex.
Do you expect that? That's true.
Yes.
Oh man. This is
That true crime one so that I can get back into this.
Taking like 10 screenshots. Yes. Oh.
We're all a mess. I love it. I'm also so confused as to what is going on with my Chipotle order.
Oh yeah, I forgot you ordered. I forgot you ordered food.
Then
Like, this person has just like been driving laps around the Chipotle building. I don't know what's happening.
Maybe because it's not ready yet,
Maybe. I don't know.
and they don't want to go inside, or maybe there's no parking. That's
It also shows they're on a bicycle.
be right back.
interesting. Oh. But so yes, Steph and I definitely are dark romance and horror girls. That is what we made our whole Discord centered around.
I'm glad we've found like-minded
Individuals.
weirdos.
Yes. I was thinking the same thing. I was like, I'm glad that it's not just us.
Hips, lips, apocalypse.
Oh my gosh.
April, where do you find these? Oh my goodness.
I need to get on reading these stories. Sounds like BioShock. Interesting.
Ooh.
My husband's
I do like
replaying
BioShock.
through Borderlands right now.
Is there a Borderlands spicy romance?
Oh, I'm sure.
Sure, there's some fanfic, but
Yes.
same series for Taylor Page. Well, look. Can I just read everything?
I mean, you can try.
On it?
Yes, let us know. Oh my gosh, my eye is like burning right now.
If it exists, April will find it.
Yes.
Did you get something in your eye?
I don't
Got
know.
some
It
pot
just
pie in
said-
your eye?
No, my pot pie is still in the oven. It just started burning all of a sudden.
Oh, yeah.
Oh. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, I thought about grabbing some of my special editions to show y'all, but if you watch my haul, you will see close-ups of everything.
It really is. Another Masked Man cover. Oh, yes, I've seen that one.
I've seen that one too.
I just want someone else to read them all first and tell me which ones I should waste my time on.
That's what I
Waste?
try
Spend.
to do. Okay. That's why your TBR for. That's why when she does her wrap-ups, okay, or in her
Everything
TBRs,
is like, Jenny told me to read this. Jenny told me to read
it.
this.
Yes. Another thing I'm doing with Jenny. Yes, it's because I read it and then I'm like, you have to do this, and then she does. Some of them aren't very good. Like The Teacher by Frida McFadden. I really just wanted her to read it because it was wild, and I needed somebody to be like, girl with. So
Look, I'm not saying it was good, but did we not have fun talking about it?
Crazy. It was wild. It was
so bad,
wild.
but so entertaining.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man.
But yeah, that's why when you see sometimes in mine too, right? Usually there's one or two in mine as well, but that's why a lot of hers she's like, Jenny told me. Jenny told me. It's funny.
Oh my.
And for the most part, you've liked the ones that I've suggested, so.
Mm-hmm.
I've read 5 of her books and cannot anymore. Who?
Frida McFadden, I assume.
Oh. Did you read The Teacher? The Inmate, don't even bother.
The Teacher's the only one I've read.
Yeah, I haven't read any of the Housemaid ones. Like, I'm not going to read any more of her books. I just wanted to try her out, which is why I read the 2.
It's wild.
One is wild. The Inmate is, in my opinion, not great. I did not like it.
Read The Inmate, I wanted to actually die.
I told Steph, please do not waste your time.
I'm not reading another one, but
no, it was.
I won't say I enjoyed The Teacher, but I enjoyed the experience of reading The Teacher.
And then communicating
and talking
with me
crap
about it.
It was so bad.
It was. I'm telling you. Told you. That's why you don't read.
Why is she so popular?
Huh?
Why is she so popular?
Because of the Housemaid series.
Okay, but
she's also extremely controversial. So because you didn't hate The Inmate,
I didn't read it, so I don't have.
Have you read The Teacher? Yeah, that's exactly why I told Steph. I was like, look, you're probably not going to like it, but just read it, please.
It wasn't even like, it was just that the characters were so unhinged. The whole time I was like, did this mother effer really just do this?
Honestly, April, unless you have somebody to read them with and talk smack about them, I would just not bother, honestly. Some people really like them.
I know a ton of people that love her books.
Was that? It was. And then she said, for The Teacher, yes.
Unhinged.
I mean, if you want to read The Teacher, you can communicate about it with us. We will talk smack about it.
Like, it was just wild. Like, wild.
The Inmate, I did not like. Should I spoil the end for everybody?
No.
I won't. But I want to.
Never heard of this. Of Frida McFadden?
Yeah, she writes like thriller books. Also, I don't know if did I finish my thought of, so she has a lot of controversy about her because a lot of people say that she plagiarizes. So Frida McFadden.
Yes, you and Autumn should read it together.
Yeah, you two should read it together, and then we can join in the
books your mom recommends. Yes, do it.
We can continue this conversation. Yeah, a lot of people say that Frida McFadden does a lot of like plagiarism, copies, stories, and things. Cowboy clean romance.
Clean romance. Who wants that?
FBI romantic suspense books. Interesting. Would it be? I don't know. I've read a couple of those. Yeah, she's a controversial one. Well, she's more thriller. I don't know if you read much thrillers, but that might be why. How is that? I don't know. Honestly, but like The Housemaid. No. There was another book that she wrote. There was some book that she wrote that was really similar to, I don't remember. You'd have to watch Haley Hughes. She's the one that talks about it all the time. Yeah.
You're better off not having heard about her. Oh, an unhinged theory.
I want to hear an unhinged plagiarism theory. Yeah, I mean, aside from, being able to have Steph's reaction, yeah, I wish I hadn't read The Inmate, honestly.
DNFing is an option.
I don't do these things. Ah. What?
Ooh, I loved Still Beating.
I was
but
gonna
I've not read
say.
Something Borrowed.
I was gonna say.
I've never even heard of it, honestly.
Yeah, we've been live for 11 hours and 25 minutes. Yeah, post it. That is one of Steph's favorite books. When I did my reread, rewrite, burn, I think I burned that one. And it broke Steph's little heart.
But I didn't like the next one. What was it? Lotus? Lotus.
Yeah. Insane. It's insane. The characters are the same in their dynamics with each other and even the titles. Oh. Yeah, that's true, huh? Something Borrowed, Still Beating. It is allowed until somebody sues them. Mm-hmm. But then, it's one of those
I think
things
it's a hard thing to prove, too.
Yeah, I was going to say good luck proving it.
I'll have to read Something Borrowed, though. Because honestly, I see Still Beating everywhere. I've never even heard of Something Borrowed or Rachel Griffin.
That is Autumn's theory, is that Still Beating was plagiarized. She has a plagiarism theory.
Well, look, I loved Still Beating, so I don't know. Read it anyway.
I don't know either.
Cares, honestly.
Allegedly. Yes,
you can't prove this kind of crap.
Mm-hmm.
I don't get into all the book drama. I truly don't care. I'm gonna read the book regardless. Borrowed is a movie. You could just watch it. But is it a good movie?
Yeah, post it. I will read it. Not right now because I'm talking to you guys, but I will read it. Look, everything starts with a theory. So I don't know if you're going to be available tomorrow, April, but we'll also be streaming tomorrow. So yes.
I assume you work tomorrow, though.
You never know.
Yeah, I won't be able. Well, I'll be around after probably around noon because I gotta go in for that interview.
Ooh.
Instead of just doing it at home like the last one.
I have it up on my phone and I will read it once we're done. And then I'll just be here whenever Steph's here. Yeah, Steph, good luck tomorrow. Woo!
Thank you. Woo! So excited. Hold on. First time reading a book and being like, wait, I've read this before.
I mean, I'll look into it. I like the drama. Interesting.
I mean, just reading the synopsis, this doesn't sound similar at all. But I've not read the book. But just reading the synopsis of Something Borrowed, they don't sound remotely the same.
I haven't looked into it at all, so I do not have an opinion. But I will.
Emily Griffin is the author of Something Borrowed.
It's not really drama. Look. You're right.
Yeah, I loved. Okay, I don't know if I so much loved Still Beating as much as I loved Dean.
Yeah.
Dean deserves every blessing
Better.
this world has to offer. He's such a sweet bean.
Just the very best.
Yeah, maybe I'll just watch it, but like, I don't know.
Yeah, you should watch it.
Seem similar.
You should watch it, then let me know.
But
Maybe I'll also watch it. Who knows?
catch in the chat.
With Kate Hudson and Jennifer. Yeah. Do I need... I don't know if I want to read it. It doesn't sound like something I'd like at all.
So just watch the movie. They said that you could just watch a movie.
It's literally just the dark elements added, I swear. Don't read, just watch it. Yeah, it doesn't look like a movie I'm gonna like either. It doesn't look like my kind of thing in the least.
But then you can tell me what you think.
Is it on streaming somewhere? Because I'm certainly not spending money on it. Yeah. Something borrowed.
It's on... No, it's not streaming on anything.
Well, then I'm not watching it because I ain't freaking buying a garbage movie. I'm sure it's not garbage, but
yeah, I'll message you
not my
later.
kind of movie. Yeah, I'll need to read it or read.
Yeah, it's a long review, much longer than any review I've ever given in my entire life. Not saying that you I'm just saying I don't give long reviews. That's on me. I'm not saying anything against you, just so you know. That was me saying that I do not have the patience for that. I'm just like, it was good.
Me too. Me too. Very few times am I like gushing over it.
Mm-hmm. That's when people can tell how much I like something.
For arcs or anything like that.
Yeah, sounds like it. Sometimes they don't even leave reviews. Look, I almost
reviews.
Yeah, I literally just leave my stars, and that's pretty much it. Stop reading. I can see what you mean by similarity.
I can buy it.
Buy what?
So the movie Trap is out. The Shamalama director.
Yeah.
But it's a serial killer that's trying to trap him at like a Lady Gaga concert.
Oh, yes, I saw that.
Yeah, it's out for streaming.
Already? I feel like that just came out.
It just came out. And Dad's like, you gotta wait. It'll be free. Like, I don't have the patience. I want to watch it. And if I was willing to spend $14 to go to a matinee, $10 more, it. I'll think about it. But I really wanted to watch it.
I have not seen it and I don't know anything about it. This is the first time I'm hearing anything.
Well, it looks good by my.
You should do it. I mean, because it sounds like, it's something that.
I gotta check my funds.
Like you feel.
I get paid on Friday, so one way or another, I will have it. But
Yeah.
Right.
And then, Autumn, with that, it sounds like you're really like passionate about it. So you should. I bet that people would watch it. I'd watch it. I like things being spelled out for me in video format.
there was something else coming out, and I can't remember what the name of that was. I want to watch Longlegs, but Nicolas Cage tricks me all the time. They'll show the him in it, and that looks great, and it's always the good, like really good part of the movie, and then the rest of the movie is crap.
Don't waste your time.
Oh,
I've never been more disappointed.
really?
It was so bad. So bad.
Man.
I mean, it's all right to be
Oh,
passionate
you really
about
liked
something.
Trapped.
You don't have to apologize though. Like it's okay to be
No.
passionate about something.
Yeah.
Just by saying what you're saying. Doors Floor 2? What on
That doesn't
earth?
sound familiar to me at all.
I have no idea what that is.
Yeah, I agree. I like when people are passionate about stuff. Like that's why I'm willing to look into it. Like Oh. Roblox. Never
I know
played that.
nothing about Roblox.
Mm-mm.
I try.
I
No.
I don't understand.
I played Minecraft back when it was still in beta testing, like years and years and years ago, and then I play Fortnite.
I love modded Minecraft, but I can't play vanilla Minecraft anymore.
It's a horror game. You know what game Steph played the other day? It was really fun to watch her play. She was a crime scene cleaner, and she was cleaning up a bloody mess of, like, what was it, 3 people or 4 people?
There were a lot of them. There was
No,
the
there's
girl
4.
who got fried in the tanning
guy,
bed.
yeah, the guy in the swimming pool and the 2 guys in the sauna.
And then there was that other guy in the room with like the platform, like fountainy thing.
So yeah, but basically you have to go around and you have to like pick up all the evidence and clean everything and stuff so that the mob boss, doesn't get caught.
Don't you like it? It's really satisfying. So it's kind of like Power Wash Simulator meets House Flipper, but a messed up version. You just go around cleaning and disposing of dead bodies and evidence.
It was great.
So if you like games like House Flipper or Power Wash Simulator, like those kinds of really just satisfying but menial task kind of games, then I highly recommend, as long as you're not offended by gore, because there's a lot of blood.
Yes. She like went into the scene and she was like, oh. Like red.
Also, one of the murders happened in a pool. So I had to drain and clean the entire pool.
Mm-hmm. It was great.
It was a lot. But it was fun. It's also like a really long game. Like for being like an indie game, I figured there wouldn't be a ton of content because that's normally how those go. But like just one crime scene took me an hour to clean.
Mm-hmm.
Like
Wow.
an hour in real time. So
What's the
what
game
is
called?
this? It's called Crime Scene Cleaner. I think it's only on Steam because it's still, I believe, in like early access. It's a PC game. I don't
was fun
think
to
there's
watch.
any like console version. And it actually has like a full story and everything too. Like your character is this like janitor and he's a single dad and his daughter's really sick and
yeah.
she's dying and she had to be put in a clinic
Yep.
and he can't afford the bills to
Yep.
pay for the clinic. And so then he starts working for the mafia, cleaning crime scenes to pay for her medical bills. And I don't know where the story goes from there because that's all the further I've gotten yet. But yeah, it's not like your typical horror game. Like it's just cleaning.
And you have a dog.
You do have a dog. You go to your house in between missions and you can pet your dog. And then go to bed. And then you wake up cleaning your sink with a scrub daddy.
Yep.
I don't know. It's weird.
It was great.
It's definitely not going to be a game for everyone, but I find the cleaning quite satisfying.
I like watching Steph play it.
That's fair. Like I said, it's not a game for everyone, but it is very satisfying to clean up the ginormous bloody mess.
I mean, and you get to steal other things.
Mm-hmm.
Are we doing another? Probably not, because we are almost at 12 hours, and Steph does have an interview tomorrow morning.
Yeah.
So she does need to like get ready and stuff to be able to do that. But we will be sprinting tomorrow when she gets back.
Do you have Twitch? I do, but I don't stream on there anymore. I occasionally stream games here on my YouTube, but I was streaming this one in our Discord. So just like keep an eye in there and I'll just, because it's pretty gory. I didn't want to like stream it on Twitch or YouTube. But I'll play it in the Discord for everyone to watch for sure.
But
my food is here though. I'm gonna go grab it from the door real quick. I'll be right back.
Hooray.
Yeah. But yeah, we're not going to be streaming much more today, but we will be doing more tomorrow at 2 my time, so 2 Central. I don't know where y'all live, but so I'm going to go and read a bit before bed. It was nice chatting. Yeah, it was nice chatting with you too. If you want to hang out tomorrow or Wednesday, we're also going to be doing a bunch of sprints. So I'm EST. Yeah, so 3:00 your time tomorrow then is around when we should get on.
So it's noon mine.
Yeah, noon your guys' time because Steph needs to be able to go to her interview and then come back. So she's not going to be able to get on until about noon. So around 3:00 Eastern time.
Night.
Night. Have a good night. Yeah, we can put those in the Love and Horror thing too if you guys want to wait until after the Romance Readathon too, if you want. Just saying. Just let us know.
Yeah, I can put a buddy read up in there.
Mm-hmm. But
because I'm down for all the screwed up masked men dark romances, especially in October.
we do a lot of buddy reads. a lot of buddy reads. Right now we are buddy reading kind of Diamond in the Dark. Except for
I haven't read much yet.
I was gonna say, though, I'm a way farther ahead than you are.
You also got it way before me.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's perfect because my romance readathon TBR is already so long. Yeah, that's so. I mean, if you guys want to wait until October, it's fine, or November. But I know a lot of us have really, really long romance readathon TBRs, and we already have it planned so that everybody gets like all their points and stuff. So it's not a big deal. Though, if you guys want to read Graves with us, it is Morally Gray. It is Why Choose. It is Gothic. It is a romance. Hold on. Let me.
It's a lot of things, basically.
You can hit some stuff.
Where is it? There.
Playing games with ads.
Let's see. I think that might be. It's possible that it's enemies to lovers. I'm not quite sure yet, though. All the good things I meant, yeah. So that one is going to be a good one for the romance readathon because pretty much any team you're on, you can get your team and somebody else's team's points. Plus, you get the Gothic. Plus, you get the page points. Plus, you get the romance points. So, all the things. It's by Caitlin Taylor. One moment, please. So, this is my hardcover copy of it. And then I can't really show the art that I have for it, but this is a little bit of it. So, look, I have a lot of like, it is specifically for Graves too. There's a booty. There is.
But yeah, we'll be reading that one towards the end of the month. We have a live show discussing it on the 29th with Maggie scheduled.
I'll post this in the Discord chat for Graves, so in case anybody wants to see, with the little lines.
I couldn't get the little lines thing to work, but if you pick on my phone, if you pick the picture and then like click on the picture, it gives you the option to mark it as spoiler.
There we go. In case anyone wants to see the art specifically for Graves, to entice you a little more into
join us. Man.
I need to get her other books too because I also have a print for Gratify. Yeah, so we do always our book sprints. Well, unless there's a reason why not to, we'll do reading sprints like every month, the second Sunday before the end of the month, and then the last Sunday of the month we do our live show.
Yeah, so we'll do sprints for it where Jenny and I will start reading it on the 22nd, and then the 29th we'll do our live show for it.
Is that black for you guys? Did it mark it as spoiler? Well, one of you all look? Okay. Because for me it does not.
Yeah, it's spoilered. I had to click to see.
To see the buns. Oh dear. All right. And it's only like 350 pages. Yeah, it's not too long. Though, I mean, my copy looks huge, but.
So does mine, but.
Well, that's because ours is like the indie edition, so like the paper's really thick.
It's a thick boy. I like the thick pages though.
Mm-hmm. That's a lot of mine have really thick pages. They look a lot bigger than they actually are. But.
I know.
All right. Well, I think we're going to get off because I need to finish up dinner. I know Steph needs to eat dinner.
Mhm.
And I don't know what excuse Kristen has, but she has a good one.
I have dinner too.
But we will be back on tomorrow, Eastern time, 3:00-ish. So
Noon for Kristen and I, if Kristen's joining us.
mhm. But we will be on my channel instead of Steph's channel. So
It'll be
yay.
posted
Fun.
in the Readathon.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I'm tired.
Have a good night, everyone. Thank you for joining us. We appreciate it.
Yeah, night all. Happy reading if you're going to continue reading.
Yep. Don't forget movie night on Wednesday. We have tons of fun chatting with you all too. That came out weird, but you know what I mean. Bye.
Bye.